Hello everyone! Happy Sunday! And welcome back to The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, second chapter, Chapter 5. Yes, we are some portion of the way through the game. Last time we finished Chapter 4, and now we're going to start Chapter 5. Now, you're probably noticing my couch is in a different position, and there's a bunch of crap on it, and there's a bunch of crap on the floor. Yeah. That's because my sister and I, an hour ago, finally did our Christmas gift exchange on January 23rd. Because well, you'll know why when I get around to editing and releasing the video. I had issues getting gifts to her in a timely fashion. It wasn't always my fault. Not always. But I got cool stuff. I also got a metric crap ton of things to read. And what's pretty great about all this is these are all various graphic novels. I've literally never heard of any of these. They all look really cool, though. I was like, oh man, now I've got some toys to play with and things to read and stuff to put together, and now I have to play a video game that I really like. Yeah, I have it so hard. So look forward to seeing all that I got maybe later this week. Alright. Let's begin Chapter 5. See if we can find those missing chickens from the pretzel farm. Okay, one of the towers. Tetrasilic towers. Does she not have a walking animation? She was just kind of gliding along the floor there. Esmalas Tower, ellipsis. It's just as we heard. Royal we, or is someone lagging behind and coming up the stairs? Oh, no, she's got a little bit of a walk there. She's just got her skirts training all the way to the floor, so it's not a bunch of movement. Alright, one of the 4 device towers activated on the release of the seal beneath Grancel Castle, ellipsis. Lou's back! Hi, Lou! You got a bunch of trophies to collect, I'm sure. A second barrier defending the Oreo from all angles, ellipsis. Hee. The professor's research was spot on, it seems. Wow, that cloud looks just like an airship. Yo! Sorry to keep you waiting. I don't know why I keep taking my hand off the controller, because I have to manually advance the dialogue. Haha! Hope we didn't tire you too much with the delay. Ah, Walter. Campanella? Not sure. This is a surprise. I was sure it would be Louis who met me here. What turning of the wind is this, I wonder? Louis is accompanying the professor for the moment. So, as much as it may be... as much as it may not be my place as a mere observer, I came in his stead. And, I ain't got much to do at this point. Right now, I'm just killing some time. How unusual for both of you. Though interesting, Louis is accompanying the professor. They are performing the last experiment, then? Heh heh. Apparently. Our big fancy plan is heading into the big leagues, looks like. The Archasms and Jaegers are almost ready. Once we have the bait in hand, we'll all be quite busy, I suspect. I don't know what I'm doing with this guy's voice. Glad to hear it, Brian. The last experiment, Ellipsis. They mean to go up against... the legend, I take it. Even the Professor and Louis are going to struggle with that, I would imagine. Heh, maybe. We're talking about hijacking a creature of legend, after all. Ain't quite like throwing pictures around or shaking the earth. Is it a dragon? But hey, Caminea, this ain't like you. Ooh, what's this now? You're usually happily tagging along with the Professor. If you ain't doing that, especially when things are this interesting, that means something even better's come up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one alone, so spit it out already. Why, Walter, I'm hurt. Have you so little faith in me? I trust you as much as your number. 0! I got that! What overflowing camaraderie, Walter. Such slings, such arrows, you two are so cruel. Well, in truth, I would love to sit back and watch the fireworks unfold, but as it turns out, I have a bit of work to do. I'm off to gain us permission to use the Ark. I'm glad that they both exclamation pointed at my weird drawn-out Ark. Shit, seriously? We're finally busting that monstrosity out? This mission gets better every day! Oh, and you can actually see his eyes through his glasses in that one. The Crimson Ark, Ellipsis. The Glorious. The Glorious? Are you sure there's no noun after that adjective? The Glorious! Okay, just The Glorious. Fine. I find it hard to believe we would use such ellipsis. Do we intend to turn this nation into nothing more than a smoking crater? That will be up to the Professor and Louis. I still don't know what I'm doing with this voice, so I'm afraid I must depart as soon as we're done. I so look forward to hearing about our experiment when I get back. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah. Got some stuff in the chat here, let's see. Alright, catching up Lou on the plot. And this might be helpful to anyone else. They came to Roland. That's where a mysterious fog and people randomly falling unconscious and not waking up. They investigate to try to find patterns, reminisce a bit about Estelle and Shara's past, then track down the culprit in Mistballed Forest. Lucolia, the bewitching belle of Ouroboros, who Estelle and Scheherazade also knew in childhood. She was a member of the same circus troupe as Shara. Yep, and the Glorious is the name of the ship. Lou learned today that my brother's in hospital with a broken leg after he slipped on an icy patch. Ugh. Family do keep you up with worry. Yeah. Any more crazy QA stories? Well, if I think of any, I'll let you know. Okay, so best Lou's brother, who's fell down and broke his leg. Like, in other news, Brian's girlfriend finally found a miracle breed of cat that doesn't trigger his allergies. That's great. So, planning to adopt a couple kitties when they're old enough next month. Oh, cool. Pictures! And Cabal, hello. Alright. This is... Ellipsis. Yes, Ellipsis. I thought it would be here. Behold, Louis! A majestic thing, is it not? Ellipsis. Sorry, I got distracted by the chord progression of the song because it reminded me of, I can't remember. I can think of the song. I don't know what it's from, though. If it's from a video game or an anime or something. Anyway, are you really going to perform an experiment on something like this? Surely we're not talking about the bush that's next to us, or the tree whose roots are poking up, or the little rock spire, or maybe termite mound. I understand your apprehension. Without this data, however, we have no hope of completing the beta. We must know. Speaking of QA, we must know. Ooh, ellipsis. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, dragon! 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 There be dragons! Alright, what was my dragon prediction? Brian, look up what I said about dragons, because I don't remember. Oh, I see we woke you up. Yeah, maybe be quiet in front of the sleeping dragon. Although I really... You know, it's unfortunately just old graphic effects, but I really admire what they're doing with the fog layer obscuring the dragon. It's a nice artistic touch. It's not entirely successful just because, you know, older game, but still appreciated. Your first time in the waking world of mortals in 20 years? Oh, we had dragons 20 years ago, huh? Dragon is not a morning person. Ellipsis. This is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. You may call me George Weissman. I am one of the Anguis. Anguis? This is a caretaker of Ouroboros. Ellipsis. Be gone, Ellipsis. The power which hangs about thee like a mist, Ellipsis. Familiar it be somehow, but, Ellipsis, thy eyes betray thy purpose. God, what is that chord progression reminding me of? Is it a Final Fantasy game? Ah, that's gonna drive me nuts. In those windows I see a soul twisted and bent, Ellipsis, incapable of joy, unyoked from bringing suffering and agony to thy fellow man. Well, such compliments. But I'm afraid I must deny your request. The dragon I don't think was propositioning you, George. I won't be going anywhere. After all, we've business regarding the treasure of Idios. What? Ellipsis. Show him, Louis. Ellipsis. That ellipsis. Oh, does this stir up memories from 1200 years ago? It's merely a replica, but I dare say it's made well made enough, wouldn't you? Surely thou dost not, Ellipsis. Thou cannot mean, Ellipsis, the shining ring. Ah, but I do. Yep, this sword is the shining ring. Okay. Trident. Now then, our final test, Ellipsis, awaits. Chapter 5, that which one must protect. Okay, let's see. Lou says, everyone deserves access to kittens, damn straight. Yeah, I can't share pics in chat, but sure. Let's see. I predicted exactly one dragon. Okay, yeah. Alright, but we don't care about dragons because we've got missing farm chickens to track down. Alright. Oh, God. Do we have to put Agate in our party again? Yeah, we do. But at least we get Olivier, so... Basically, how I'm doing this is I'm not being very smart about how I organize my party. You know, like using characters who well complement the other party members. I'm taking whoever's the lowest level. It's, you know... Okay, it's time we finally got to boast. Okay, screw the pretzel chickens. You know, like we've been planning for 1,000,000 years now. It's the only place that hasn't seen an experiment, too. That's true, but from the sounds of it, there isn't anything odd happening in Bose. I think we can take our time for once and help out here in Roland a bit before heading out. Good, because we gotta find chickens and a cow. Sounds good. Let's see if there's anything else to do and head for the landing port when we're done. Chickens. Oh, what are you doing, Ridge? Hey, Shara, I heard from Ina. Yeah, she's over there. You're heading out to Bo's next, right? Yeah, that's the plan. Sorry, Ridge. Feels like we're always shoving off our work onto you. Nah, don't worry about it. You'd probably just screwed up anyway. I've always leaned on Cassius and Shara until now. I'll manage. It'll be a good opportunity for me to stand on my own. I like your style, Ridge. We'll be away for a while, but hold down the fort while we're gone. Yeah, leave it to me. I hope you guys have a nice trip to Bo's. Is there anyone upstairs other than our party? Okay. I've already ordered you tickets for the next scheduled liner. Just let Alan at the landing port know and should get you all squared away. At this point, the only region where there hasn't been an experiment is Bo's. I'm worried that they're... Pardon me. I'm worried that there's just going to keep getting... They're just going to keep getting tougher and tougher, ellipses. Not anything you can't handle, though. I know we can count on you. Keep up the good work, okay? Always rooting for you. Alright, do we have anything to report? No. Alright. Missing chickens, missing chickens. Nostalgic recipe, someone's secret, and a mine commission. Oh, fishing spot. We need to go do that. Back to Mistwald. Looking for a person willing to search for a certain traditional recipe. Ideally, this person will also gather the necessary ingredients once the recipe is located. For details, come to the bar and speak to Denzel. Cabal says, I watched a few of your Molehill Mountain videos and I like the therapy parts. Well, I'm glad. And I apologize for sloughing my issue, using you fine folks to work through my problems. But, if you've got a podcast, personal therapy is very expensive and not always covered by insurance. So if you have your own podcast, consider using it as such. My viewers have been very accommodating listening to me gripe about things. Remy says, hey Remy, not sure if it's the exact chord progression to which you earlier referred, but the song uses the same melody as the Sky Series motif song. Yeah, that's not what I was keying on. There's just a certain chord progression in the song that's reminding me of a completely different song from a different series. Might not even be a video game. Let's see. So, someone's, Diaset's secret. Drink your liquor! Do not be drunk by it! I wait a Oh, Anton! Oh, okay. What does Anton want? He's up on the clock tower. I wonder what Ricky thinks of this. And a commission letter from the Malga mine that I keep in my house has been stolen. I'd like to request immediate investigation. I need to recover this document entrusted to me by the Queen at all costs. Come to the second floor of my house near the West Rolling Game. Gatan. Okay. Alright, before we forget, let's see if we can finish up the fishing thing. To Mistwald! Do. I didn't miss it, right? Yeah, okay, we're still good. Alright. Orient map. There we go. And we want to check the tree at the very end. Excuse me, unicorn horsefish. Horse mermaid? I don't know. Seahorse, that's what I'm thinking of. Unicorn seahorse. So the big tree out on a lake. Maybe there's a fishing spot over there, and if it's not, I'm good. Yes! Okay, there we go. See, big tree, this is where we fought, Cecilia, whatever her name is. Brian said her name. Luciola. I was not close. I bet I could fish here. Nope, not that one. No. Yeah, that's what we like. Here, fishy, fishy. Got a carp. And I think a balm of some sort came out of there. Caleb says, I think you can see this fishing spot in the cutscene after the dream sequence as if it's taunting you. Yeah, I remember, I don't remember specifically the fishing spot, but I do remember seeing us on this little island with the tree and the water. I'm like, if there's a fishing spot, it's probably there. Of course, it was last week, and, yeah, I can't remember things, so... But this should be the last one. Another carp. Okay. And a reviving balm. That's nice. Alright, we wrote it down in the notebook. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be all of them. Caleb says, I applaud their commitment to not hiding anything from the player, at least. Yeah, the cutscene takes place right here, so you can probably see that. Alright. To Garoon Gate, I think, is where well, I can actually look. Yeah, Garoon Gate. Which we are right next to, so... Oh. Hey, you looked at me funny. Oh, yeah, the little misty dudes, sure. Who are we on? We gotta do True Hurricane. The best move in the game by far. Although I'm also really quite partial to, oh, stone him. What was I partial to? Partial to something. Oh, the boulder drop. One of the arts. That never ceases to amuse me. And we're just gonna stand here forever swinging and missing at the little mist. Oh, no, well, got him. But what if you identified the unidentified odor as an unidentified odor? It's like, I recognize that. That's the unidentified odor. Ooh, I have kitties in my Twitter. How exciting. And I'll try to resist the urge of, you know, putting the stream on hold for a couple minutes while I go look at cats on the internet. Do-do-be-do. Like saying that's a UFO. I mean, once you call it that, you've essentially identified it as such, so... That's a UFO! Well, now it's just a foe. Or an IFO. An identified flying object, identified as unidentified. English is fun. Nope, I can't resist. Kitties! Oh my god, that is adorable. Oh, hell. Um, alright, hang on a second. Let's see. Look at that. Oh my god, that is so cute. Uh, um, it's like a white fuzzy baby Yoda. Look at the ears on that guy. Actually, oh god, what is that breed? I recognize that breed. What else we got? Yep. Oh, they're so cute. Oh! Yep. Look at that face. Oh my god, that is the cutest thing ever. Balinese, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, that's adorable. You lucked out not being allergic to a particularly cute breed. Looks like that one's got some eye crusties that need some looking at, but man, that is an adorable cat. I mean, I could literally just put that on the screen for the next 5 hours of the stream. Whoops. There we go. Alright, Garoon Gate time. Damn, it is warm in here. Hang on a second. Oh. Let me know if the fan makes too much noise. Lost my... Here we are. I think? Yeah. Alright, to the gate, to the gate, to the gate, the gate, the gate, the gate. Alright. The non-aggression pact signing ceremony ended without incident, apparently. Oh yeah, that was yesterday. As a soldier of a guard post protecting the capital, it feels like a weight off my shoulders, let me tell ye. Fog's final cleared, huh? Apparently the signing ceremony went well, so this morning feels amazingly stress-free compared to yesterday. Hey, Jared. Yep, I got him. I'm finishing up the fishing spot one. Just grabbed the 6th fishing spot, and then I've got the other 3 in my book. Luce's best stream ever! I wonder if this non-aggression pact will encourage more travelers from foreign nations to come. I'd better brush up on my diplomatic skills so I don't shame Liberal when they come. The non-aggression pact has been signed and the fog over Roland finally cleared. This morning's sunrise blew away both of my great worries together. Now I can return to my daily duties without any distractions. Okay, so as I mentioned, I did turn on my fan, so if that's too noisy, let me know. Well, it's best to send it to me later anyway, because if you send it to me now, I'll put the stream on hold. Can't hear it at all? Great. Okay. Apparently the airship that was grounded in Roland is back in service. This should help make sure all the attendees to the signing ceremony get home on time. Gotta admit, I was breaking out in a cold sweat over the whole thing. But thankfully it all ended okay. What? Yeah. That isn't even... That's a long walk to get to Boast in that direction. The soldiers' expressions are brighter than before. I bet mealtime's gonna be cheerier from today. Guess I'd better work extra hard too and make the meals special. I've got everything from you, I believe. Yeah. Although I really do like Anarchy soup. But, oh, here we are. How's the investigation of the fishing spots going? I bet it's gotten a lot easier with all the fog cleared up. Go over all the places you couldn't go to in detail, please. Pardon me. Alright. Thought that was my computer fan? No. My PC is fairly loud, and the mic's sitting a lot closer to it than the fan, so... Alright. Reporting. Oh, hey, Bracers, good work. Well then, let's hear how it's going. We reported on the investigation. It's like, you're gonna... So I can bring a tourist group to your house to fish? That's pretty generous. Ellipsis. This is... Ellipsis. I never thought that there would be hidden fishing spots in places like this. I didn't think to check private residences. This is incredible! Truly a perfect report. So then, Ellipsis. Our job's done, in other words? Yep, that's what it means. But first, let me just say... Good work. Whew! Oh my, Ellipsis. Finally over. Well, we did end up walking all over. Sorry. Yeah, it was kind of hard, but Ellipsis. I got to fish for the first time in a while, so I'm pretty happy. Seems it was a good break. Well, glad to hear that. I've left the formal reward with the guild, so that's taken care of. But, Ellipsis, since it's come up here, take this too. Quartz? Oh no, got a new fish. That seems more obvious that we get a new fishing pole. Oh, Ellipsis. Aha, pretty nice, right? It's a specially made rod exclusively for big catches. I'm sure you'll be able to use it. Let me offer this as my personal thanks for a job well done. You sure? This is an awfully nice rod, Ellipsis. Yep, positive. The Fisherman's Guild does not hesitate to invest in the development and standardization of fishing culture. Ooh, but anyway, can't stay to chat, Ellipsis. I've got to get back to the capital and deliver the investigation report. Ow, 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 scratch. Okay, Ellipsis.
Take care on your way to the capital.
I guess this is goodbye then. Ellipsis. You really helped me out today. Keep up the good work, okay? If you get the chance, drop by the headquarters in the capital. Look forward to it. Bye. Huzzah. Heavy tackle created exclusively to catch big fish. Masterpiece of design and the pursuit of giant fishy foes. There's a legendary something in Valeria Lake, and I forget what it's called. But now it's Fishy Butt is Mine. Hey, today's our first bit of good weather in a while. The sheets here are gonna smell like the sun for a while. Yeah, naturally dried sheets sure do feel good. Would you please make your beds? Oop. Clean blue skies smiling at me and a deep forest that seems to go on forever, Ellipsis. Yep, this is what Roland should be like. The contrast between the sky and the land is the selling point of this place, after all. Nothing but blue skies do I see, and blue birds singing a song. Nothing but blue birds all day long. Never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so right. Noticing the day hurrying by, when you're in love, my, how they fly, something like that. Old song. Good song, but old. Great barbershop arrangement of that one, too. Which I was probably mixing some of the bass part into the melody, because that's what I'm familiar with. But anyway, things here have finally gotten back to normal. I'd appreciate being spared more governmental ceremonies or abnormal weather for a while. Man, I'm beat. I thought he was going to say that the sheets are going to smell of fish. Oh, man. I can't sleep. What's wrong? The sheets, they smell of fish. Not a lover of the sea? I love the sea just fine. I don't want my bed sheets smelling of fish. Alright, where do I have to go for this? Let's see. The bar, one's top of the tower, right, and the Gatan's house, right. Okay, so back up to Roland. Because we... Well, you look so lonely. Lonely. Rhino Cider's lonely. Ain't got nobody for its own. Oh, Rhino Cider's lonely. Well, I mean, it's got the little Mars sparrows, but, you know. Remy says, I'll always hate that song. I'm sorry. I'll always hate that song since I was involved in a production of White Christmas in which we practiced that one number dozens of times in a row to completion. At least we won an award for it. Well, sorry for bringing up bad memories. Is that song in White Christmas? Huh. Oh, got a bunch of stuff out of there. Whoops! Okay, that was a mistake. I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whoopsie.
Take that.
Piece of cake.
I don't know why, but for some reason, it popped into my head, hey, what if Medusa and King Midas had the hots for each other? That would be problematic. Well, I mean, at least Medusa can just close her eyes, but Midas is, you know, whatever he touches. Oh, do I not have... Oh, okay, so this, I can only actually use fish with this rod. Interesting, alright. No small bait. Got a snake head. Okay. Let's see, what else we got? We can fish with a salmon, sure. Another snake head. Yeah, it's not letting me fish with the pearl glass, so I don't even have the chance to screw that up. Their offspring would turn everything into gold that they looked at. Yeah, there you go. Remy says, I don't remember if it's in the film White Christmas, but it's in the stage play. Pretty sure I've not seen a stage production of White Christmas, so... If it's exclusive to the stage, that would probably be why I don't recall. Of course, I saw it for White Christmas once, like, a long time ago. I don't really even remember it. Would you like some rhino cider with that? Alright, let's see. We are still D+. Right. My, welcome everyone. I've heard all about the wonderful job you've been doing. Aw, no, Ellipsis, it was nothing that big. Ah, Stell, you've become such an impressive bracer. The little girl I knew isn't here anymore. No, I'm all by my lonesome, Ellipsis. Hey, Stella, Ellipsis. Teehee, just kidding. Star. Teehee. Looks like you've still got a ways to go, Estelle. Ellipsis, if you say so. Gee, Stella's crying act is no joke. You have to go off again, I suppose, but Estelle, Ellipsis, be sure to take care of your health and stay well. I'm looking forward to the day you bring Joshua with you. So, Shara, take good care of Estelle. Don't make her drink, alright? Don't worry. It's not my style to force alcohol on people, except maybe Olivia. What? Ellipsis?
Ellipsis!
Oh, what is it, everyone? Suddenly this old lady is worried. Shara, please, we're counting on you. Hey, Estelle and Charizard, lovely weather we're having, huh? Sounds like all the people who were asleep woke up, Ellipsis. I'm guessing this is your doing, isn't it? Oh, well, it's kind of weird, but Ellipsis, I guess, yeah, technically it is. We are the heroes. I knew you all would solve it for us. We don't have to do anything when there's bracers around. I'd love to hear all the details on exactly how you did it, Ellipsis. Well, there's this lady named Lucinda. Or something like that. Anyway, but knowing you guys, I'm guessing you've got more work lined up that you need to go and get on with. So I'd better let you go. Let us go! I look forward to hearing all the exciting details another day, though. Ellipsis. It's like he could read our minds, Ellipsis. We appreciate it. Well, if you pardon us. Yeah, bring Joshua with you, too, then. Because you're fine, but, you know, your company is adequate, but we really like Joshua. I've been praying to Ideos that you can track him down. Because he still has some of our stuff. Yeah, pretty sure I got all the... Yeah. Do. Orbital Sigma, hello. Doing alright. Oh, hey, it's the, we have the same dual hose at our house. Sitting out back by the uncut wood. Hey, Estelle, Charizard, other two. I heard you're heading out soon. Wow, news sure travels fast. Thanks to you, I've been able to resume ordering stock. If you need anything, you should buy it before you leave. That's how that works, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Renan. If you get any more rare sneakers in stock, hold on to them for me. Haha, got it. Good luck to you two. We'll come back to shop during our downtime, promise. Later, Renan. Alright. Anything I want. Okay, no new news. Probably not until we get to Bose. Should I buy more of these? Well, let's wait until we get to a new area and have to buy a bunch of armor and weapons and stuff, and then see what we have left over. No one's selling EP Charge 2 yet. But I've picked a couple of those up out of treasure chests, so... Orbital says, been waiting to get into the series, but I don't know if the stories are connected between games. Well, they're definitely connected between my understanding is that they are. I'm only on second chapter, and it is a direct continuation of the first chapter, such that apparently first chapter and second chapter were initially the same game, and they had to split it up. So, it definitely does carry over. So, Brian confirmed, so... Might be about time to enhance our orbments, too. Yeah, I normally do that off camera, but I was kind of stuck between chapters, and... But, yeah, I'll be hitting the orbment shop next. Welcome to Renan General Goods. I've decided to stay here for a while. I plan on using this opportunity to study for when I start my own shop. Well, Nona wants to start her own shop, too. Besides, the store owner, Renan, has been very good to me, Ellipsis. It's as comfortable as being home here. Whoops, just accidentally walked through a door. Alright. Kitty's going to be working at our store for a while. Personally, I'm overjoyed. I can tell that Rinon is fond of Kitty. All that's left is to watch. I have such a filthy mind. Where's Kitty sleeping, by the way? And where does anybody in Roland poop? Seriously. There's a sewer, but no one has a bathroom. There's tubs in the hotel, but no toilets anywhere. Do we just squat over the storm drains in the street? I don't know. All that's left is watch and wait. The bait's in the water. Now we'll see if he takes the hook. It's a weird way to phrase that, but okay. I feel like things will go better if I just let them flow. Naturally, let it flow! Right. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. Okay, excuse me, I need to use the restroom. There we go. Okay, right into the storm drain. There we go, it's good. Isn't someone standing here? Yeah. Hey, everyone! Thanks to you guys, my father-in-law's awake. Father-in-law? Oh, you mean Radford, right? Just as Ina said, it seems everyone's awake. Yeah, Radford took a bit longer to wake up, but he seems just fine. He said he needed to get to work, and he's still got enough energy to outpace me. Haha, sounds like he's fine, alright. That's a relief. Seriously, I shouldn't worry about him, I guess. Anyway, I guess I'd better learn from example and put my back into it. I'm gonna continue staring at these boxes. The freightliners are coming in again now that the fog's gone, and we're gonna go through back orders on our lumber. Yeah, good luck with that. Try not to let your own father-in-law leave you in the dust, Fremont. I'll do my best. You guys be careful, too. Yeah. These boxes. Am I right? Look at these boxes! Whoops, I was trying to talk to the birds, but actually talked to the clock instead. Oop, okay, got it. Oop, another bathroom break. Alright, everyone circle up. Alright, everyone go. There we go. Communal bathroom right there. The mist finally cleared up, so now I can go hog wild on photographing. Wow. Andrew. I think I'll start with the clock tower. It's kind of Roland's symbol, after all. Gotta admit, though, knowing its history makes it hard to just snap the shutter like a fiend. Feels like you've got to get the proper respect for the history to every frame. So, this is the famous Roland clock tower, huh? It gets overlooked by a lot of people. Not by my mom! But this is another landmark of the 100 Days Wars, with a lot of history. When Roland was surrounded, an Imperial Army tank shell hit it dead on. Yeah, and it fell down. Onto my mom's head. And now the tower, and then a Titan picked her up, snapped her in half, and ate her. And now the tower serves as a memorial to the people who died from that. I could be watching a new episode of Attack on Titan right now. But I'm here with you lovely people. What's interesting, you know, I didn't realize that, oh hey, there's a little directional thing on the roof here. Wind vane. Not as good as a wind sock, but still. You know what, I didn't realize this has a roof. Because we always go up to the top, and you can see, so I kind of figured there was, you know, it was an open air top. But it's just they call out the roof so you can see what you're doing. I guess you're supposed to, like, look out these windows. Yeah. Although the shutters are closed, too. Orville finished... Whoop. Just scrolled past here. Finished a 3-hour stream myself, so I was streaming, so here I am. Well, welcome. Wait, there's no toilets? Not that I've seen. There's what I've dubbed the pooping tubs in the hotels, but other than that... Remy says, I was going to say behind a tree, but yes, Roland does in fact have useless sewers. I don't know where all that poo water's coming from. I can only assume that everyone's going in the storm drains. I guess the sewer solely exists as the first dungeon for junior braid. Yeah, they literally built a sewer and stocked it with rats. Like you seed a pond with fish. You know? Just for junior bracers, yeah. Curse of the town with no toilets. Zygon, hello. Keeps forgetting new season is out. Attack on Titan, yeah, the last half of the final season is airing now. Everyone in Roland's just been holding it for years. All the toilets were destroyed in the 100 Days War, and we haven't quite gotten around to rebuilding them yet. Hey, you two. Great work out there. I know a lot has happened, but I'm just glad the fog's cleared. How about hanging around for a while before heading out to your next job? Oh, yeah. That's the idea. Yes, Ellipsis. So, how about you share a drink with me? I'm afraid I have to leave that pleasure to Herbert or Faulkner. I've still got work. Lots and lots of work, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Anyway, you should relax before you head out again. After all, it's your first time back in Roland for a while. Alright. You got anything new? I don't have poison. Maybe someone else is holding on to it. Whoa. Mine 3. This is a critique I have of the game. I think if I have a Mine 3 and, like, Chloe is holding onto it, it doesn't show in the inventory. I really wish it would... If I'm not mistaken about that, because... Yeah. Freeze, attack 1-3, seal. I know I have seal. Evade, sleep. Peed 1-2. Would like to get an action 3. Can I have... I can afford 2 of them at least. 2 strike, EP cut 3, so hit 3. See, if anyone has Mine 3, it would be Chloe. Pardon me.
Together now. Oh, okay.
Do this. No, she has Mine 2. So maybe it does, maybe it does tell me. Later games distinguish quartz as held and equipped. Okay. Well, let's pick up a couple of things. Alright. Defense 3, I think Zen has. Well, may as well pick up 1. Just in case I want it. I know I've got that. Definitely have that. I'll pick up a Mine 3. And a freeze, why not? Sure. Got a couple of those. Sleep, got one. Cast 2. Let's pick up 2 of these. Strike? What is strike? Critically strike with 10%? Oh, that's... sure. Yeah, well, may as well grab 1 with our remaining. Sure. And we can't get EP3. But we could... Well, we've got 1 of those. That's... confused. We've got 2... Okay, that should do us for right now. So we'll... do we want to... Sure, why not? Good enough for now. I'll futz with all that later. Let's see. Remy says, something I really like about Trails is most of the notable gameplay flaws get addressed in later games. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that too. Hey, you guys! Good work on everything. You aren't already off into your next job, are you? Well, you could say that, but ellipsis. First, we plan to do a bit of work around here. Yes, ellipsis. We need to take care of this branch at least a little, or I think Ina will get out of sorts, and that is something I do not wish to face. Must be hard work all the time. Well, once things are settled a bit, come on back here. And yeah, bring that Joshua with you too. You got that? Ellipsis, sure. Will do. If he's not out, if he's not too busy hanging out with Josette. Hi, Claire. Oh, Estelle, Shara, hi. Are you leaving Roland? Yes, we'll be packing the wagon shortly here. I'm sorry, Claire. We've got work to do elsewhere. You two are going together, ellipsis. That means there's a case! Is it a plot of the, Empire's Warhawks using the treaty as cover? Or the remnants of the Intelligence Division? No. Maybe it's the Kapua Sky Bandits. That'd surprise everyone! I can't see where this is going, ellipsis. Huh. I'm not entirely sure what to think about her being that close to the actual mark. I think a certain Miss Burns should fear for his job when she gets older. A certain Mr. Burns should fear for his job when she gets older. Oh, bye, Claire. I need to poop. Yep, right. Cher and I, double duty. Get it? Because duty. We're standing on the... This is the only way to get the poo into the sewer. I don't know why that's amusing me so much. Ida, are you over here? There she is. Up. Up, that's... Gotta pull up our translation. Redeem your free movie, says Universal All Access. And they're showing a picture of Jaws. I have Jaws. Like on... Oh, that cat is so... I'm looking at Brian's cat again. What was I doing? Oh, right. Kitty translation. Okay. Nyaya tilde. Ah, it's an expression of delight! Hi, Ida. Oh my. Bracers. Look. The kittens are also fluffy and happy and full of energy. I'll say. Oh, decided on any names yet? Not yet. I've thought of a few, but I just can't decide. I hope I can decide before they're grown up. Before they grow up. Yeah, naming pets before they grow up, generally a good practice. You know, just a little advice there. Yep, can we... I see one. Oh, no, there's... there they are. There, you can't get to them because they're in this fenced-off portion, but this little one also can't. I was thinking, can you talk to them? But no, you can't even get at any of them. I have a wound, and it itches. Don't worry, it's bandaged. I can't really do any damage from lightly scratching it. Mostly my skin is irritated from the adhesive from the bandage, so... Estelle! Hey, Luke. Thank Dios, ellipsis, you're all better. Haha, nothing wrong with me now. I was kind of sad when I woke up, though. I was having this totally sweet dream the whole time. Were you now, ellipsis? Yeah, a dream where I was the best bracer ever and went all over doing awesome stuff. It was so awesome, you didn't even compare. The dreams of children. Well, do your best to make it happen, okay? Just you wait, I'll be better than you the instant I get my badge. Oh yeah, Estelle, what about our duel? Oh, boy, you're still on about that, huh? Yeah, I did promise Ellipsis, but you're really sure you want a duel? Ellipsis, actually, I was gonna say, Ellipsis, not today. I mean, I totally caused you a ton of trouble with everything, so Ellipsis, so I'm totally gonna spare you the humiliation of losing today. Yeah, sure, humiliation's my biggest worry here. But yeah, Ellipsis, I understand. We'll have our reckoning another time, yeah? Yeah, you'd better be ready. Take the Amazing's awesome sword... Luke the Amazing... I don't know why I said take, but Luke the Amazing's awesome swordsmanship is gonna send you packing. Oh, better make sure you practice then. Otherwise, Luke the Amazing's going home on a stretcher again. Yeah, same to you. Birds. Chirp, says grilled cheese. No, not you. You. Estelle, Luke's all better. He keeps talking about the dream he had while he was asleep, though. It really sounded like he liked it. Pardon me. Anyone else hanging around outside? See, this is what I'm talking about. Where's all the poo water coming from? Oh, well, you dirty rat. See? Dirty rat. The final Trails game better have Luke and Pat as protagonists, with the final battle being against Grandmaster Estelle. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Chloe and Tita with me. Well, that's fine. Juicy bone. Alright, let's see. Bar, top of the clock tower, and, what's his face? The mine guy. Alright, let's,
You're right, please. Do it.
There we go. Gotta make that experience, oh, hey, they could use a trip to the sewer. We're gonna go take a nap in the sewer. Eh.
Enjoy the show.
See, well, Estelle and Cher are only getting 2 experience. The Gate and Olivia are getting a little bit more, so. If you're gonna get experience, you may as well get the characters who make the best use out of it. Alright. Do I want to shuffle their ordnance around? May as well give you EP cut. 3, sure. Do I have cast 3? No, couldn't afford it, right? Yeah, didn't have enough black setting. And I don't know. I got a shield 3, so we can swap that in. Sure. There's my defense 3. The reason I don't have him on defense 3 is because it takes off quite a bit of strength. You know? So, whoop. So, just give him a little defense boost and, you know, whatever. I'm sure there's a way to math that into the best possible loadout, but haven't bothered. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do? We want to... Let's go visit the mayor first. Ah, Estelle, everyone! I have heard all the details of what happened for Mina. Great deal of it seems to be under investigation, so I doubt I was told everything, but ellipsis. Who could have even imagined a fog that bends dreams, ellipsis? Trust me, we're in the middle of it all and we don't know much more. Anyway, right now we're just chasing snakes from region to region. Hopefully we can catch one sooner or later and get some real answers. Yes, good. For my part, I did plan on keeping the full truth of this incident from the citizenry as well. Everyone is still recovering from the trauma of seeing loved ones comatose, ellipsis. I do not wish to scare them further. Probably for the best for now. Saying the wrong thing right now could just lead to chaos. And I imagine you're off to new horizons. I can only ask you all to be careful. Your enemy, our enemy, is more twisted than I could have imagined. Don't worry, we're used to the twisting by now. Anyway, take care, Mary Klaus. And you, Estelle. Come back safe to us. And bring Joshua, you know, the better bright. When I was asleep, I had this very long, elaborate dream. It was a dream of when Mayor Klaus and the mistress first took me in, Ellipsis. The mistress makes a tea with the most delicious scent. I've loved that tea ever since I came to live here. And the tea in the dream, Ellipsis, the scent was so clear, I still can't really believe it was a dream. Oh, everyone, well done. I heard from my husband you solved the problem with the comas and the fog. Our Lita's up and about, safe and sound. Now clean stuff, Lita! Clean it! And it's all thanks to you, Estelle. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, yeah, and you other two? Yeah, sure. And I'm sure you were there. Ellipsis, oh, it's nothing. Yeah, casual heroism's just part of the job as a bracer, ma'am. Yeah, when you find some free time, come back to Roland again, alright? I'll have the best tea and snacks you've ever had waiting for you. Lord knows Lita can't cook worth a damn. Lita. Just met a girl named Lita. Lita. Maybe I should try parodying something from... well, doesn't matter. Get it? Chasing snakes. Ouroboros. Nice one, Falcom, says Remy. Yeah, it is actually pretty good. I actually didn't make that connection until you pointed it out, but yeah, that's... Chasing snakes. In a circle. Alright, let's head to the... Well, no, Roland Hotel's fine. We can do that real quick. I mean, we're big heroes, so certainly we're allowed in the linen closet now, right? Damn it. Well, give me a job, Vern. Finally, the scheduled liners have resumed service and the passengers who were delayed departed safely. It's always pleasant to see customers off after a stay. I hope the next time they come to visit it'll be for tourism rather than unexpected trouble. Anton still hasn't managed to give up on his love at first sight, apparently. Well, I'll just wait here until he's finished, I guess. And he's at the top of the clock tower, so we'll have to go talk to him. But first, go to the port and talk to everyone there. Casual heroism's just part of the job of being a JRPG protagonist, man. Yeah. Orbital says the game's music is quite nice, and I agree. I wonder if there's got to be someone who's like, the music of this game sucks. It's like someone stabbing me in the eardrums with razor wire. Yeah. Finally back in business. Gonna be busy around here again. The Cecilia herself must be pretty fed up with waiting around too. Hope it flies hard and strong out there today to make up for lost time. Finish checking in? If you intend to ride one of our regularly scheduled ships, check in with Alan at reception. Yeah, he'll objectify you, but he's the only one who applied for the job, so... Actually, let me save just in case... The game usually will say, do you have anything else to do? But just in case. Hey, Estelle, heading out already? You just came home, sure you can't stay around for a while? Yeah, sorry, Ellipsis, there's kind of a lot going on. Once our current job's done, I totally intend to come back and take a load off for a while. You really should. We'll be waiting. Anyway, your ticket's already been paid for by Ina. Ready to check in? As always, we should wait for the ship once we check in. Do you have any other business in Roland before we go? Yep, still have things to do. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, cool. Figured that was the case, but just wanted to make sure. Trails in the Sky's been very good about that, but man, I've had other games where it's like, oh, what's behind this door? Oh, I've been forcefully shunted off to another area of the game and the door's been locked behind me and I can't go back and explore the other places that I was still playing in. Whoops, just walked into a man trap because I'm reading the chat. We're heading to the pretzel farm before we talk to everyone else in Roland. True hurricane. Orville says, God, I hate it when games freeze on PC. It takes so much longer to reboot the game than it should. Yeah. Bump.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay. I suppose the man trap did its job then. It's one way of looking at it, yeah. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, okay, the chickens are back. You found them. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Straight from the chicken's backside. And both cows, too. Okay. Alright, everything is as it should be. Moo. Don't get any fresh milk from the cows, though, as far as I've seen. Oh, Estelle and Sherazard, and other two. Seems we're in your care again, and not long after that monster hunt from before. I heard from Father Kevin that apparently this... Oh, yeah, is Kevin still hanging around? Apparently this is all thanks to you. No, Ellipsis, we've still got a lot to work on. This case made that pretty clear. Aha, that's enough humility from you. It's the unique privilege of the young to be able to reflect honestly on their mistakes. Be sure you treasure that feeling. Well, I'm glad we have solved the mystery of the missing chickens. Here they are. They're in the cabbage patch. Hi, Estelle! When I woke up, there was this really weird priest guy, and I was kind of scared, but he was actually kind of fun. And he had a really cool weapon, too, especially for a priest. I hope he comes by again. Father Kevin sure is nice. It was fun talking to him, and he played with me, too. He's kind of like Joshua, Ellipsis. Well, hopefully not totally like Joshua, but... Ah, Estelle and Shara. Hey, Tio. How are you feeling? Fine, totally fine, Ellipsis. Kevin told us all the details. I just can't help but cause you worry, huh, Estelle? But you don't need to worry anymore. Everyone's just fine. Yeah, glad, Ellipsis. Really am. I was a bit surprised when I woke up, though. That guy Kevin was right in front of me. Ellipsis. Yeah, I can see how that might be a little surprising, or Ellipsis freaky. It's not as if he has what you'd call a common look. Yeah, I didn't believe he was a priest at first, but he really looked after us. We didn't really get a chance to show, but we're very, very thankful to him. He even played with the kids before he left. He really looked after us, right up until the last minute. Kevin wasn't too hungry, so he spared the chicken. Do. Demon Bear. Thanks for coming, you two. I know how much we owe you. As my way of saying thanks, please accept this. It's our own special blend of tea. Oh, no, Ellipsis, I couldn't! Kevin's the one who did all the work, ma'am. Ha, you're just like him. Except you don't speak with a surfer dude dialect, and you don't have spiky green hair, and... Okay, you're nothing like Kevin. You use a stick instead of a crossbow, yeah. The priest said the same thing. Ellipsis, did he now? It's not as if we're strangers, you know? You don't need to be so formal with me, Estelle. When you're being offered something out of the goodness of someone's heart, there's nothing at all wrong with just taking it. Go ahead, Estelle. I understand you're just trying to be polite, but this is Hannah. She's not going to judge you. Yeah, Ellipsis. But here's the thing. I hate tea, especially Hannah's tea. Okay, then. And we receive premium herb tea. Nice. When you get tired, drink that, and it'll put some spirit back in you. Oh, thanks, Hannah. Thanks indeed. We appreciate your thoughtfulness. It's the least I could do. If you have the time, please do come by and visit again. Alright. Nope, that's a grape. Premium herb tea. That's what she gave us, right? We got 2 of them. Yep, yep. He's kind of like Joshua. Cuts to Joshua sneezing on the bobcat. Yeah, we have not seen that anime trope in this game yet. We've done multiple hot springs, but not the cut to someone else going, you know, speaking of someone and immediately smash cups to them going, achoo! You know? Well, nice that the chickens and cows found their way home. See if anything interesting is going on at the gate. Not much. With the Roland patrols done, I'm back to my normal duty. It was pretty nerve-wracking over there. By comparison, it's nice and peaceful here. Just being here mellows a guy out. It's all chill. The patrol of Roland was one heart-racing moment after another. Our range of sight was awful. I could barely see my own feet. I'm really glad we made it back in one piece. One Piece. There's another anime that I watched the first episode of and went, not for me. It's good, too, because it's like, what, 800 episodes or some obnoxious thing? No signs of ever stopping. Which, I mean, you get a show that long, it's like, you probably need to give it more than 1 episode. But, the show, for 1, didn't do anything for me, and 2, I really just don't like the character design of that show. So, that was kind of 2 major strikes against it for me, anyway. Alright, let's see, how do we want to tackle this? Let's do down here first. Hee hee! Today I got to spend all day with Papa. I'm happy. I love my Papa. No, he didn't tell me to say that. I told her she can go outside, but now Uni refuses to leave my side. Please go outside and play. Give me a minute. Once upon a time, I was camping with a friend of mine. Okay, that was a piece of packaging that just sloughed off my shirt. Anyway, once upon a time, a friend of mine and I were camping. Her 3 children were with us. They were like 2, 4, and 5, or 2, 4, and 6, or something like that. Really young children. And I remember vividly, at one point, she said, Andrew, can you watch the kids for like just 5 minutes? I'm just gonna go sit in the tent. Just please watch the kids for just 5 minutes. And I don't know how parents do it. I do not know how they do it. And I'm like, yeah, of course. All she needed was just please, I'm begging you, just give me 5 minutes of no kids. I just want to sit in the tent with no children for 5 minutes. Please just watch them and make sure they don't die in the next 5 minutes. I'm just gonna sit in the quiet alone in the tent. I was like, oh my god. How being a parent must be horrible. Because if I don't like your children, I can just leave. You know? Oh, poor person. Anyway. Orbital says it's quite a good anime, One Piece you mean, given a chance, but it's not for everyone. Even I didn't like it in the beginning. Yeah, yeah, I'm certainly not saying it's not good. It's just, it didn't appeal to me. I wasn't digging the characters, and really, I just honestly find the design off-putting, and sometimes that can be an issue. Like, I know people who don't like stop-motion animated films, like, you know, Leica or Aardman or any of that, and it's just that stop-motion animation is just visually off-putting. It's not that they don't like even the design or the stories. They just can't. They just can't grok that stuttery movement. It just sets them on edge, and it's like, that sucks, because I love stop-motion animation. Anyway, fate. I told her she can go outside, but now she refuses to leave my side. Guess Uni really does understand how I feel, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Nah, there's nothing in my eye, ellipsis. Yes, children, give your parents a break every now and then, just 5 minutes. You know, what can I do for my parents? Shut up. You want to do something for your parents? You want to do something nice? Be quiet for 5 minutes. Just be quiet and sit still for 5 minutes. Your parents will thank you. Actually, they will probably, if they're not hearing you being obnoxious, they're probably going to be like, wait a minute. I don't hear the children. Something's wrong, you know? Oh, everyone! My father woke up and is perfectly healthy. Really, ellipsis, thank you. Whatever you did, I don't know how I can truly thank you, but, ellipsis... no, you don't need to, ellipsis. How is Radford doing, anyway? You said he's well. Very much so, yes. He's still a little lightheaded, so I think that will pass soon. Good, sounds like he's fine, then. Yes, I suspect he'll be fine. If there's any change, let Father Divine know. He should be able to... We still need to go to the church. Should be able to help at this point. Yes, I will. I'm keeping a very close eye on Father's health. Anyway, please be careful on your way. We will. I'll be seeing you... Erodice? Not sure how that would be pronounced. Erudice. My husband's supposed to start work again at the mine today, but ellipsis. Apparently he lost something very important and hasn't headed out yet. I hope the other miners can manage things for a while, ellipsis. Knowing a few of them, though, it's a bit of a question, ellipsis. Daddy looks worried. I wonder what happened, ellipsis. Remy says, however my grandparents and great-grandparents managed to raise 4 to 8 each, I will never understand. I never comprehend. Yeah, parents, I don't know. Hell, my parents. How did you not kill us? I don't know. I don't know how my sister and I survived into adulthoods. I'm not saying I didn't suck as a child. I sucked as a child, because children suck. It's part of being a children. Ellipsis. Damn it all. It just had to go missing right as we were ready to get back to work, ellipsis. Looks like you're having a problem, Chief. Something a bracer could solve? Ah, you all. You saw the board, didn't you? Didn't you? Yeah, we did. You say something was stolen, Gaton? My, what a guy. Gaton. Yeah, I'm worried about what's happened. I'd like you to get on this right away. Is this a good time? This is a fine time, yeah. Yeah, lay it on us, Chief. Excellent. Orville was an angry, quiet child. Everyone is scared of me. Yeah. When I was very, very, very young, like toddler, I was a bright, shiny, happy child. Apparently even a morning person. Like, I'd get up early and be like, hi, everybody! I love everybody! Apparently I was a really bright, happy, sweet, loving child. What happened? Excellent! Well then, before I get into the meat of it, ellipsis. Hey, Anya.
What is it, Papa?
Papa's got some very important things to talk about with Miss Estelle and her friends. How about you go have Mama read you a book? Okay. Mama, can you read for me? I'm illiterate. Needed a moment to get ready too, huh? Well, there goes the blood sugar again. I'll go diabetic at this rate. Right. Let's start over. It's not like they can't hear... I mean, I'm assuming they're standing... Can you see the mouse cursor? Where is my mouse cursor? No, because we're in a conversation, so I can't see the mouse cursor. Left side of the screen, bookcase. I mean, they're standing over there, right? And I'm still wondering about the ladder that's just on top of the bookcase. Like, can you guys reach it? Do you need the ladder to get the ladder? Or another ladder to get the ladder? Anyway, let's start over. So, let me start from the very beginning. I know the posting wasn't too clear. Yeah, if you could. It will help to... God, I'm gonna need to get some calamine lotion or something. Itch, itch, itch. It will help to know everything in the case of a missing object. So, ellipsis. What's gone missing is the royal letter of commission for the Malga mine. Letters of commission come from the desk of the Queen herself, ellipsis. They authorize and record the authorizing of a mine chief for a given excavation site. The Malga mine's actually the technical property of the crown, you see. I've mentioned this before, but reading things out loud can be challenging for me because I read a lot faster than I can speak, which is why I'll often screw up a word. Because I'm reading, a line ahead, and I'll be like, that's not what it said. I said something wrong, and I'll have to go back and where was that? Yeah. So anyway. But, y'all seem to put up with it, so... We can legally mine there only because we have the commission from Her Majesty. For the royalty! Oh, okay. Never actually knew the mine ellipsis. I guess the whole mountain ellipsis was the Queen's property. While Liberal is in practice a democracy, remember that it is still a constitutional monarchy. It follows that at least a portion of the kingdom's resources would remain property of the crown, and thus the government. Either way, I think I follow the problem. Even if it is a formality on some level, the Malga mine is Queen Alicia's property. As such, if you mine there without a commission, ellipsis, it's still technically theft. That's it exactly. Do you understand why that letter is so important now? To the whole town? After a few decades, my social security card essentially disintegrated. Probably should have had the damn thing laminated. So, I got a new one. Can we not just... It's like, hey, we lost the commission letter. Queenie, I know you've got other things to worry about, but can we get a replacement? Is that just not a thing you could do? Do you understand why the letter's so important now to the whole town? Yeah, no kidding, it's important. So with that out of the way, ellipsis, what exactly happened? When did you notice the letter was missing, and where is it supposed to be? Pardon me. It was just this morning. I noticed the little strongbox I keep the commission in was open. Is that it on top of the dresser? When I looked inside, ellipsis, no letter. Anywhere. So there hasn't been much time since you discovered the letter was missing. I'll be honest, Gatan, I'm a little unsure this is even a crime at this point.
Yeah, I agree. There's a good chance it's a kid's prank or something. You ask your daughter about this?
I wish I could say it was. It'd make things easier. This time, though, it ain't that. Why are you so sure? Wait. That look on your face. You have a reason beyond the letter itself to think this was a crime, don't you? Good intuition. As a matter of fact, ellipsis. Well, take a look. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Phantom Thief Blue Block has stolen shit again. Yes! Yeah! Oh, goody! Here, okay. Oh, my beauteous princess and her band of heroes, the words of the queen lie in my hand. Should you desire the return, then sift ye through the chaos to find the truth. The first key lies within the city. Search they who sit beside the goddess. So, like the church pews, maybe? So that card was inside the box instead. This has to be a theft. No kid wrote that. Ellipsis. Ay Dios, just kill me. Our heroes are so over this shit. I love the fact that we have this asshole pest that just bothers us throughout the entire series. I'm glad he keeps popping up. I love it so much. And I love the juxtaposition of my elation over this scavenger hunt and our hero's absolute that just cannot deal with this crap anymore. Anyway. Oh-ho! What in the ellipsis? Why do you all look like you've seen a naughty dog? Okay, who wrote that line? Is that a literal translation of the original line, or is that just something that... Why do you all look like you've seen a naughty dog? You did something, didn't you? I can tell by the guilty look on your damn dumb dog face. I don't know what you did, dog, but I can tell you know it was bad. It's the exact same reaction when Olivia shows up, yeah. No, it's just... Ellipsis... It's nothing, Gaton, don't worry. Well, at least we know who our criminal is. That's Ellipsis something, kind of. Blue Block, you opera fetish maniac, Ellipsis. Do you ever know when to give up? Jared says he does bother your party throughout the series. That makes me so happy. Because I remember we ran into him in the first game in... Not Bose, Grand Cell, Zeiss, the one I'm thinking of, Bose, Rowan. What am I missing? It's the one with the bridge. They just had an election. Shit, what is the name of that? Well, he first shows up there, and I remember saying at the time during the first game, it's like, I hope he shows up again. And yeah, yeah, this is at least the second time in this game alone. So anyway, who the hell is Blue Blanc? Is he the one who stole my letter? I can't be absolutely certain, but I think it's very likely. We can guess about it later. Right now, we need to track down this letter. Yes, that seems wise. Let's try finding the place on the card first. We must seek out those who sit beside the goddess. Ellipsis the Phantom Thief has something of a fixation with Eidos. I'm guessing it's some kind of illusion. The only place that remotely comes to mind would be the town church. Maybe we should start there? Sounds like a good place to start to me. Anyway, Estelle, good luck and be careful. Yeah, we'll do our best. Well, we'll get to the bottom of this, Gaton. Please, the town needs that letter back, not just me. Okay, map, because this is going to drive me nuts. There we go. Ruan! Ruan, that's the... that one right there. That's the one I was trying to think of. Alright. Doop doop doop. Well, we were, just out of curiosity. Daddy looks worried. Wonder what... Okay, same thing. We were heading to the church next anyway, so that's fine. Oh, I was already on the right one. Search they who sit beside the goddess. So, I mean, that could be... Hello, birds. Birds. Chirpity chirp, maple syrup. There was, Lou asks, was it in Zeiss? I think the one in this game was in Zeiss. If I'm remembering right. Yeah. Alright, into the church. So, next... Oh, hey, Kevin. Let's talk to you guys. The Grand Cathedral's hard to toss aside. But I guess I really would rather we had our wedding here in Roland. To swear our love at the place we met may sound kind of simple, but there's a holy sense to it. And you have to say, we've decided to start preparations for our wedding ceremony. I give them 2 months. Personally, I'd like to... I mean, this is a flash in the pan romance, seriously. Personally, I'd like to have a lovely ceremony in the capital's Grand Cathedral. We'll cut the tape on a start for the new life for our new life. We'll cut the tape on a start for our new life in the land of our memories. Heart. Hi, Kevin.
Oh, hey everyone. Great work out there.
Yeah, you too, Kevin. You were a big help. Thanks for taking care of Tio and the others and not eating the chickens.
It was nothing. No big deal. Anyway, anything for my beloved Estelle.
Again with that stuff? Come on. Really, he'd be a good match for someone else we know in the smooth talker department. Smooth talker? Shara, you wound me, Ellipsis. I take beauty very seriously. I mean every compliment that passes my lips. That makes it kind of worse, Ellipsis. Anyway, what are you going to do now, Kevin?
Well, I think I'll keep working my way around the countryside, visiting the churches. I've got some business I need to take care of.
Just a spot of business, huh? Or so you say. But it's probably really important, isn't it? Was it really just a coincidence you happened to stop here? Was it?
Oh, Ellipsis. Estelle, sometimes you're so sharp it hurts. Well, all that aside, Ellipsis, I hope we can trade info sometime soon.
Yeah, let's do that sometime. Well, you take care of yourself, Kevin.
Yeah, you too, Estelle. Huh.
Hey, Father Divine. Oh, Estelle, Ellipsis. Your deeds of late have reached even my ears. You have done well to observe this hardship. Allow me to offer my own thanks. Ellipsis. Feels kind of embarrassing being complimented by you, Father. We should be the ones thanking you, treating the afflicted and contacting the Grand Cathedral. Ellipsis, we owe you much. No, I simply did my duty as a priest. Well, I did my duty in the storm drain. Because there's no toilets anywhere. Orbital plumbing is the wave of the future! That's why no one from Urbonia or Calvard or Crossbell visits anymore. It's like, maybe if we sign a non-aggression treaty, we'll get more tourists. Maybe if you had indoor plumbing! Still, it's a great comfort to me to see Estelle's growth in these troubled times. Even when you continue on to your next appointed destination, do not forget the feelings of today. Feelings. Nothing more than feelings. I won't. Now, if you'll excuse us, Father Ellipsis, take care. On your way. May the guidance of the goddess go with you. Alright. A bit ago, a traveling priest was talking to Father Divine. Apparently, that traveling priest was dispatched from the Arterian High Seat. I was surprised at how young and, well, casual he was. I thought the priests from the Central Church were all super serious and austere. Yeah, not so much. Alright. Not in the chair up here. Ah, this chair. There we go. Oh, hey, see this chair? It's been placed just to the side in the chapel. They who sit by the side of the goddess, Ellipsis. Perhaps this is the place. Yeah, Ellipsis. I'm gonna check it out. I thought so, Ellipsis. There's a card. The second key is your... Oh, God. The next key is your next magical circle. The second key is your next magical circle. And it looks like someone's been playing Wordle. Square is something from the forest. Alright, success! Yeah, right. This hint is like nothing we've seen at this point. What on earth could it mean? This also looks like it's showing us somewhere, Ellipsis. Considering the direction this has taken until now, probably. Yes, it's probably appropriate to assume that. And let's look around the city to see if there's anything that resembles the hint. So the next clue is that. Squares are something from the forest, so I'm guessing an organization of trees. That might be the path that's leading to the airport, because it's lined with trees. There might be 2 on one side and 3 on the other, so. So we'll check it. Just walked right into a wall. Alright, 1, 2, 3 trees, 1, 2, 3 trees. Yeah, I thought it was even on both sides, so not here. Whoops, and I just turned around and walked right back in. Okay, so we got 2 trees, we got 1 tree. We got 2 trees, we got 1 tree. There's 1 tree. Hi, Ida. Well, we do have 2 planters and 3 planters. So, you know, 1 planter, 2... Whoop. Oh, no, that wasn't an exclamation point. That was just the other kitten. So we've got 1 planter, 2 planter. 1 planter, 2 planter, 3 planter. So, maybe that. I also said magic circle, so that sounded more like, I'm thinking of more of a place that's actually over by Zeiss, but, I'm looking at the, you know, the trees are actually on the map, so I'm, you know, looking for a cluster. Doesn't quite look right. Bum-de boo. Well, that in the upper left corner is close. I mean, it's not exactly right, but let's go give it a look. Of course, it doesn't have to be trees either, so... Well, these are actually bushes. So... From the forest... Well, maybe Mistwald. Wait a minute. I know there's 3 little bridges in the river in Mistwald, and there's at least 1 north of it, so maybe that's what it's talking about? Well, that's a bit of a walk, so let's, do some of our other quests while we're in town. Oh, Jared says it's outside the city? Okay, yeah. Because I was thinking, I know in Mistwald, you know, says that from the forest. Well, in Mistwald Forest, there's a river, and there's 3 little bridges in one spot. And I know past there is at least 1 bridge. I don't know if there's 2, but, you know, that's what I'm thinking of so far. So we can look at that in a bit. We still got more people and people to talk to and quests to get, since we're in town. Such a relief that Wook woke up, yeah. Luke woke up and was just fine. Fog's cleared too, perhaps I should get Red out of the house for once. Haha, might not be bad. It might not be bad to go on a date, like the old days. Pat went out to play with Luke. I'm just glad Luke woke up at all. Though, ellipsis, for him to awaken right as the fog clears, ellipsis. These have been strange few days, that much is for sure. Oh, everyone, hello. Luke woke up at long last! He's fit as a fiddle and ready for love. In fact, he ran outside almost as soon as he woke up. Really, not realizing how sick with worry his grandmother was for him, ellipsis. Ah, well, it's hardly the time for complaints. I thank Idios he woke up at all. Simply having him healthy is more than enough. Jared clarifies they're not trees, so I'm on the right track there, but also not in Mistwald. So, okay, so it's not the bridges, which makes sense, because I think it's, 3 bridges and 1, so... right. So, alright. So, I was heading on the right track anyway. But, we'll worry about that in a bit, because we've got other stuff to do. Who are we talking about here? Oh, that's this clock tower, dense hell. Oh, ellipsis. Estelle and Shara, ellipsis. Hello, Tabitha. Thank Idios. I'm glad to see you're awake. How are you feeling? I'm still a little lightheaded, to be honest. I'm sure it's because of the odd dream I had, ellipsis. Ah, so you had one too. Unless he set up something from the forest, like those unicorn seahorses. Like he set them up in a particular pattern. Just like, I don't know, nailed their feet to the... Well, they have flippers. Nailed their fins to the ground. Just... Poor unicorn seahorse. You had one too. Yes, it was such a nostalgic dream, ellipsis. I was about your age, out on a picnic with everyone, ellipsis. My old Sunday school friends, ellipsis, Hannah and Lena. Actually, it is in the city? Oh, okay. My old Sunday... That saves me a trip. My old Sunday school friends, Hannah and Lena, ellipsis. Huh. Lena, ellipsis. My mother was there? Well, not just Lena, mind. You and Joshua were there too, right next to your, same-aged mother to boot. Say what? Well, that is quite the dream. Yeah, odd, isn't it? The picnic was very fun, and I think it was quite a happy dream, but, ellipsis, I was so terribly happy it actually filled me with a sense of unease. It was a dream with an unpleasant aftertaste, like the whole thing was just made up. I see. It was nice to see Lena as she was, though, especially after so long, and not, with her face crushed. Perhaps she borrowed the world of dreams to see you, ellipsis. I'm sure she could hardly stand to just watch beside the goddess. Ellipsis. Maybe ellipsis. Can't really say no for sure, but ellipsis, I guess I can think that now. To be honest, I'm not sure I ended up how she would have wanted, ellipsis. Don't worry, you're fine. Trust me. So hold your head high as you tend to your work. You're a good professional bracer no matter how you look at it. Yeah, ellipsis. Thank you. Alright. I had a dream of my youth for the first time in a while yesterday. I was together with some old acquaintances for some reason, and we were cooking up a storm, ellipsis. It was a very odd dream. When I woke up, though, all I could think about was that dish we made. So I came here to the bar to get them to make it for me. After all, it's an old recipe. I'm sure it'll be hard on the chef. Yep. No! Damn it. This way. No. There we go. Ah, Estelle! Mom's opened her eyes. Thank you so much. Sniff. I'm so glad. Alyssa, ellipsis. Yeah, I'm relieved too. You too, Shara. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm happy to have been of help. Oh, goodness. Yes, indeed. I hope you'll continue to take care of Tabitha. Yes, I'll do my best. You and Dinah should stop by again for a drink one of these days. I'm looking forward to it. Give my best to Faulkner. Whoa, ellipsis. A death sentence, ellipsis. Anything I want. No, we got everything. The owner's wife finally opened her eyes. Plus that bloody fog cleared up, so everything's back to normal. Feels like I'll be able to get to work with a very clean feeling now. A zestfully clean feeling. Alright, let's see what's up with this. Hey there! Finally, my Tabitha's woken up! Sorry for kicking up such a fuss. Oh, no, please, don't let it bother you. It's all part of the job, really. Yes, it's as Estelle said. Incidentally, apparently you have some kind of job for us? Oh, I see. So you're here on business, then. Never just come to say hello. Actually, that's not true. We come and talk to you people all the time. Well, what I'd like to ask you to do is to investigate a certain recipe and find its ingredients. Is it the one that Rutherford or Radford, what's his name, talking about outside? Find ingredients. How about it? Got the time? Sure. Yeah, no problem. So what recipe am I investigating? Right, so what I'd like you to find is the recipe for a certain stew. We'll call it ellipsis Roland-style hodgepodge stew. Oh god, that sounds great for now. Roland-style hodgepodge stew, ellipsis? To be honest, that sounds about as appetizing as that potluck we found in a chest once. Ellipsis. Yes, ellipsis. It sounds like it'd be hard to keep down. No, it's just a temporary name. Anyway, I want you to investigate that recipe. If you ask around town, I'm sure you'll find something. You mean talk to everybody? I can do that. Apparently every home used to make it back in the old days. In fact, with the exception of Anton up on top of the tower, I think we are done talking to everyone, so we can just make the loop. Injuries. I mean, itching is better than pain, so that's nice, but man. Apparently every home used to make it back in the old days. We should probably ask some old folks who know about cooking then. Doesn't seem like younger people would know about what old families cooked. I almost said croaked.
That's actually a sensible suggestion from you for once.
Well, that's fine for a direction to begin our investigation, but ellipsis, we still don't have enough information about the recipe itself. Yeah, you might be right, ellipsis. It'd be nice to know what goes into it at least. Yeah, that's a good point, but ellipsis, sorry, you'll need to ask Radford about the recipe. Okay, yeah. Huh? I thought this was your request, but you want us to ask Radford? Well, here's the thing, ellipsis. He's the one who brought it up in the first place. Apparently he ate this nostalgic meal in his dreams. He's been begging me to make it for him ever since. Ah, I understand now. The food of dreams, eh? But a guild job just for a stew? I mean, is it really that good? It might not necessarily be because of the flavor. Perhaps it's a memory of some kind. The old man's not saying much either way, but I'm sure that's the case. Anyway, that's the story, so I'd really like to serve it to him if I could. Ah, what a moving tale. To make reality a sweet dream of memories past ellipsis, I shall be glad to assist. Yeah, Bradford's finally awake. Let's feed him to celebrate his recovery. So then we'll start by asking Radford about the recipe. Is there anything else we need to know before we go? Well, after you sort out finding the recipe, ellipsis, would you mind also picking up the ingredients needed? It might use some kind of rare ingredients, after all. No problem. If ingredients are what you want, then ingredients you shall have. We'll just go beat them out of some monsters. Good to hear. Can't believe how fired up I'm getting over this. Can't wait to see what kind of recipe it is. Well, don't you worry. We'll leave no stone unturned in the search. Yep, what she said. Pardon me. Expect some good news to come your way soon. Thanks. Good luck. And bring the ingredients. Have you heard about this? Alright. Radford. If it itches, it's healing, says Lou, yeah. Ellipsis. Isn't the meal ready yet? It's an old recipe, so I'm sure the chef is having trouble. Radford, can we have a moment? Oh. Who's this but Cassius's girl? You know our dad? Our? You need something from me? You need something from me? Yes, we'd like to ask you about the recipe you ordered from Denzel. Oh, that dish. Do you mean the stew I dreamed of? Yes, that recipe. Actually, we've got a request from Denzel, ellipsis. We explained blah 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 blah. Oh, so then you'll be looking for the stew. Oh, I can taste your success already. I'm counting on you. Thanks, but we need your help before we start, sir. We'd like to hear the details about that recipe, not just what went into it or the flavoring, but where you had it, ellipsis. Anything. I see, ellipsis. Well then, ellipsis. First, as I'm sure you know, the recipe was for a stew. I seem to remember the base flavor was, ellipsis, black pepper? It was a spicy, invigorating stew. Right, ellipsis. Strong black pepper, ellipsis. Got it. Ellipsis, go on, please. The main ingredient was meat, ellipsis, I think. Okay, so stew with meat and pepper. That narrows it down. Though you could probably also use whitefish. But I like meat, so we'll say meat for now. A big chunk of meat, bone and all, so tender that it just falls off, ellipsis. Although, I mean, if it's just going to fall straight off, why keep it in there? Anyway. Also, I know some herbs were used. But I can't remember what kind. I remember the smell, but I can't remember what it smelled, what it was the smell of. Ah, it's so frustrating, ellipsis. Wow, ellipsis. Huh, ellipsis. So the main ingredient was meat or fish, but you want meat, bone and all, ellipsis. Okay, check. And lastly, there were herbs used, but you don't know the exact types, ellipsis. Is that it? Well, that's fairly specific.
Yeah, that should be plenty to start with.
I hope that helped a bit. It's plenty, thanks very much. Well then, happy hunting. I'm really looking forward to hearing you've found the recipe. Ah, Vorong! Definitely a pain in the Vorong. But wrong one. Alright, let's see. People good at cooking and the elderly. Well, we already talked to Denzel back here, but yeah, he's just gonna say the same thing. Alright. You got anything? Thank you. No, same thing. What about the misses? We're investigating something for Denzel, but ellipsis. Ah, that recipe. My husband asked me about it just a bit ago himself. Which, of course, means, ellipsis, you don't know it either, Tabitha. That's right, unfortunately. When I started learning to cook, no one made it anymore. Ah, I see, ellipsis. Guess we really do have to ask mostly older people. Which is why we came straight to you, Tabitha. Yeah, it's probably best. Well then, let's continue our investigation. Alright, ellipsis. Tabitha, thanks for the help. I should be the one thanking you. My husband is pretty troubled over this, so I hope you can help him out. What about you? You know anything? Fog lifted, it's the same thing, okay. Ida, what do you think? You cook? Ellipsis, wonder what name fit it in the Claudia ellipsis? Claudia ellipsis? You could shorten it to Claus for a nice joke, I suppose. Though I guess it would be rude to the princess, huh? What do you think, Claire? So, a new case now, huh? The Warhawks and the... Okay, same thing. I'm not eating any experimental dish that Agate has been involved in. Such relief that Luke woke up, talked to her too, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Mom's in the other room, but what the hell, we'll talk to everybody. Pat went out to play, same thing. Okay, you look really old. Why, hello everyone! Luke's finally woken up. He's already back to his old self running around outside. We saw him. If anything, he's even more hyper than before. I'm almost worried he'll get too ahead of himself and get hurt at this point. All that aside, though, I get the impression you have a purpose in coming over today. Oh, could you tell, huh? Actually, yeah. I have something I'd like to ask you about, Miss Maggie, since you're so old. Go right ahead. And explain the stew thing. Strong pepper stew, I've heard of it, yes, but I've never made it. I was always so busy helping my parents, our meals were very simple, really. Oh, I see. Great. So you're old and useless. Maybe we should visit someone else. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Thanks a lot, Mags. Useless mags. Well, it doesn't appear to be the flower beds. Yeah, because we got 3 beds here, then we got 5 beds here and 2 beds, and we're looking for 2 and 3. Fog cleared. We're working on our lumber. Right. We're photographing. Starting with the clock tower. And it's the clock tower, so same thing. Right. So we'll ask the mayor's wife too, because she appears to do the cooking. Alright, anything sticking out over here? Well, we've got 3 and 2, although I don't know why this 3 and 2... Is it the boxes that What's-His-Face is staring at? Because they're lumber, they come from trees, which come from a forest. Alright, we'll check that. Walked a little bit past it. Right here. Nope, not quite. It's 2 boxes with 2 stacked on top. It was a good thought, but nope. Not quite it. Hello, birds. Waffles! Waffles! What was it doing? Oh, right. No. I had a thought. There was a thought I had. What thought did I have? Mayor. That's where we were going. Alright, anything... Hello, bird. Anything in the yard that's standing out? Got flower beds and paths here. Doesn't seem to be it. Seems you're ready to depart for another province. Be careful, blah-de-blah-de-blah, right? Alright. Ah, ma'am, can we have a moment? Oh, certainly. What is it? And we talked to her about the stew. Stew recipe. Did you know the recipe, perhaps? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just not very knowledgeable when it comes to cooking. Do we have to go out to the pretzel farm? I know I've had the stew he's talking about, but I have no idea how to make it. Maybe we should also go down to the Garoon Gate, because they have a canteen over there. So, we can ask her. I have no idea how to make it. Ah, that's too bad, Ellipsis. All this investigating and the clues still elude us. Well, no point in letting it bother us. We've done what we can. Yeah, Ellipsis. It'll leave a bad taste in my mouth if we give up at this point, though. Thanks for your help, ma'am. No need for thanks. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. Well, you didn't help any. I'm sure you're quite overburdened, but we appreciate everything you do. Keep up the good work, alright? Yes, ma'am, we will. Alright, Lita, if you'll pardon us. Lita, are you completely useless? Long dream. Yep. Tea. I like tea. Tea is good. Oops. Finally, the scheduled liners, blah de blah. Yep. Nope. Anton still hasn't managed to give up. Yeah, the same thing. And we should go talk to Anton while we're thinking of it. Get that quest going too. Because you can have all the quests going at the same time, as far as I know. Alright, Kevin, do you know about soup? Or stew, rather? More studying. Y'all take care now you're here. Estelle's growth is great comfort. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. You got to believe in yourself, baby. There go, traveling pre, blah, 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 same thing. 4, that's not it. Grand Cathedral, same thing. Yep. Do. There we go. I'm looking at the stained glass windows and how they... I guess that's supposed to be a glare. I think that's what they're going for there, is just, you know, the way the sun is shining off the windows changes is at different angles. I think that's what they're going for there. Did I talk to you, I think? Yeah. I know you cook. Hard mission ahead of you. Leave Brian. Anything standing out in the building. Nope. Do. How about you? Do you know? Hey, Stella, got a sec? Oh, what's this all of a sudden? Well, there's something I wanted to ask you about. And we're talking about the stew. That's the deal, but any idea where that recipe would be? Ellipsis, I know I ate it when I was a child, but Ellipsis, unfortunately I never heard the details of the recipe itself. Ellipsis, even you don't know? Why is everyone in this town useless? I've read a lot of cookbooks in my time, too, but I've never seen that recipe. It might be a local dish only handed down in Roland. I see, Ellipsis. Tracking this thing down is tougher than I expected. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Say, Estelle, don't forget to take a break from work sometimes. Ellipsis, I'll be careful. You too, Shara. Take care of yourself. Yes, ma'am. Anyway, if you'll pardon us. Everyone in this town is useless. Same thing. How about you, kitty? Decided to stay. Same thing. Kitty's staying. Set up her own shop. Sure, same thing. Alright, your mom is old. Let's talk to her. Mom. Oh, hello there. Could we have a moment of your time? What is it? Is something wrong? No, nothing like that. I just have a quick question. And we're looking for stew. Ding! Yes, I know the one. It used to be very popular around here. Really? Would you mind telling us more about it? Oh, I could tell you plenty. It was your standard dish in every household back in the day. Yeah, Denzel said something like that, too. This has to be the one. Still the one. We've been looking for the recipe to that particular dish, ma'am. Would you happen to know the ingredients? Well, yes and no. The recipe I know is probably a little different than what you're looking for. I don't mind telling you my version. I just want to make sure you're aware of that before you pass it on. Different? Different how? I thought it'd be the same recipe. What do you mean? My recipe's one that's been passed down in my family for generations. I'm talking about my generation. Jesus. Talking about my generation. As with any family recipe, it's been tweaked here and there over the years. The flavor's likely not what it used to be. Though, as I said before, I'd be happy to give you my version of the recipe, if that's fine by you. What you think? Ellipsis. It's been updated a bit, but maybe that's okay? I'd like to find the original if we can, Ellipsis. The original version would be ideal, yes, but we can't afford to be picky. A slightly different version beats handing the client nothing at all. I agree! And it would hardly do to turn her down after she so kindly offered. Yeah, I see what you guys mean. You'd like it then? Wonderful! Wait right here. I'll go grab my recipe book. Thank you. But we're not animating that. Oh no, did Blue Blanc steal the recipe book? Ellipsis, she sure is taking her sweet time, Ellipsis. Now, don't be so impatient.
Give her a damn minute, would you? In case you forgot, she's kinda old! And she smells of formaldehyde.
Oh goodness, that's right, Ellipsis. Well, no wonder I can't find it. I'm sorry, children, I kept you waiting much longer than I'd meant to. I'd simply be fuming were I in your shoes. No way, you didn't take that long. So, did you find your recipe book? About that, Ellipsis. I hadn't thought about it until I'd started looking, but I actually gave it away a while back. What?
You've gotta be kidding, Ellipsis!
It completely slipped my mind, I'm so sorry. He'd said he made a hobby of keeping older books and asked, what's his name? The dude in the place. They'd make a hobby of keeping older books and asked if he could add it to his collection. I hadn't cracked it open in years, so I thought nothing of handing it over to him. If only I weren't always so generous, Ellipsis. Trust me, I feel like sighing too. We'll never be able to find out who got it either. Man, what a pain, Ellipsis. No point in cursing certainly she remembers who it is, but I have an idea who it is anyway. No point in cursing our luck, what's done is done. Our time would be better spent figuring out what else we can do. Exactly! Perhaps we really could ask around and see if anyone knows the man with the recipe book. Yeah, only one thing to do. We might as well suck it up and get to it. He said he liked collecting old books, right? If you have any idea who that might be, we should try them first. I'm afraid that's about all I can remember. I wish I could help more, really. Damn old people! And their crap memories? Hey, no worries. You gave us a pretty big clue. Can't be too many guys out there who collect old books for fun. Yes, thank you for your help. We'll come back to you again if we need to, but in case we don't, you have yourself a wonderful day, ma'am. You have a nice day. Whoop, not that one. Maggie doesn't know. Stella didn't know. Mylene doesn't know. Tabitha didn't know. Miss Bloom knew, but she gave it somewhere else. All the monsters whose parts you need for the stew are meanwhile extinct. Yep. Your mom's useless. Alright. You're old. Huh. Brace is so busy I can hardly keep up. Well, once work settles down, come back here. Are you gonna say the same thing? Yeah, okay. Glad the fog's clear. Take your time back and roll and try again. Blah, 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 blah. Same thing. Oop, hang on. Alrighty, righty all. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking with the crates down there, but it's got one on top, and there's no prompt, so that's not it. You guys aren't particularly old, but you cook, so we're going to mine today, but apparently lost something very important. Hasn't healed yet. Hopefully, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, we're not interested in asking you, apparently. Same thing. Okay. How about you, Uni? I love my daddy. She can go outside, now she won't go away. Being a parent's hard. Alright, well, let's go talk to who I was thinking of in the first place. Ah, Stell, what is it? Nothing too important, really. Just kind of admiring your massive collection of books. Yeah, indeedy, I'm quite proud of my collection. Alright, I need to take a quick restroom break. Be right back. Sometimes you're tired. And you need a rest. And a room to do it in. A rest room, you might say. Or if you were hawking a commercial, it's like, you need rest? There's a room for that. Unless you're in Liberal, apparently. Anyway. Collecting old books is my calling, and this is my cathedral, more or less. Old books, ellipsis, as a calling? I wonder. Maybe it's worth asking. A bit of wild grasping at straws never hurt anyone. Ellipsis. You've lost me, I'm afraid. So we explain where we're looking for Bloom's recipe book. So that's the story. It's the wildest of guesses, but I don't suppose you have that book? Miss Bloom's recipe book, right? Oh yeah, I asked her to give that to me a while back. Wait, seriously? Sure, she said it had a lot of traditional local recipes, so I wanted to make sure I preserved it. I asked her for it, and she entrusted it to my care. Okay, cool. Ha! Our objective is in sight. Grope for straws, and eventually you come up big. Let's have a look at the infinite wisdom of the ancients, then. Do you mind, Rat? I do not mind. I don't mind at all. The hitch would be, ellipsis, I'm not entirely sure where it is, come to think. It's definitely in my archive, I know that much. I think it would be faster if you just searched for yourselves. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, we're the ones asking the favor, really, so we can handle that at least. Nope. 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 Is it this? No. How about here? No. 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 Maybe. Maybe here. Huzzah! Piffle words. Okay. Pepper and herb puchero with bone-in meat. Aged miso, maple sugar, fresh herbs, black pepper, juicy bone, dragon beans, kibbled salt, vintage wine. So it's definitely got a juicy bone and some black pepper, so that's nice. No fish, though. But the guy likes meat, so it's fine. Anyway, after giving the bone-in meat a salt rub, shred and add herbs. Prepare as you would a typical puchero. Add a touch of fish colis? That's not a word I know. Help me, dictionary. Let's see.
Coulis.
I'm sorry, that's French. Coulis. A sauce made with pureed vegetable or fruit, and often as a garnish. Huh. Okay, what's puchero? Latin American boiled dinner or stew containing beef, sausage, bacon, and various veg. Okay. And while I'm here... Oh, hey. Got a full album of kitty pictures from Brian. Oh my god, he's so cute! Alright, okay, gotta... We can look at that later. Okay, Oh, hey, everybody. Look at that face! Look at the gigantic Yoda ears on this cat. Oh, my God. Okay. Hey, we got the recipe copy. Okay, got the recipe written down. To be totally honest, I'm not sure it makes any sense, but ellipsis, we can leave figuring it out to the professionals. We have the ingredients list at least, so let's go and report. Well, I mean, we do need to get the ingredients, too. That's the wrong button. Yeah, I just happened to see the notification while I was looking at the dictionary. So. Alright, but we still want to talk to other people, because maybe other people will still have some ideas. Did I? Yeah, I did. Might have some ideas about it, too. Who haven't we talked to? Did we talk to everyone in here? I don't remember. I think there's only one person, like, upstairs. Yeah. That's Ricky, right? We should go talk to Anton. Did I get everyone here? Get those 2 buildings. I was in the church. I think so. But we'll also check the kitchen down in the Grandsell Gate and the pretzel farm. Oh, hey. Should have come in here early, I guess. Hello, Mr. Paddington. How are you? Oh, hello there. Can I help you with something? Actually, Ellipsis, we're looking for a stew recipe. You're not usually. No one's. I don't think I've ever seen anyone in here. Mr. Paddington, you're about the same age as Mr. Radford, right? Any chance you know anything about that recipe? Ellipsis, I seem to recall something like that when I was young, but Ellipsis, unlike Radford, I've never had much attachment to food. Couldn't tell you much about it, sad to say. Aw, darn. Just our luck, I guess. A swing and a miss! Sorry about that, kids. That's quite alright. We'll keep asking around. Ellipsis, I'd start with some of the ladies in town then, if I were you. If they're about our age, they may know how to make it. I think I've talked to everybody. Can't say I remember that particular... Yeah, this does not seem to be... See, there's this railing here. It's weird. Anyway. Hi, Anton. Goddess, I beg of you! Give me the power, I beg of you! Or Ade Due Dembella, that's what... Anyway, help me find a way to get closer to that gorgeous woman, Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Got a sec? There's a reason that stew fell out of favor. Yeah. Oh, hello. Are you from the guild by any chance? Yeah, that's right. We saw your post on the board. Would you be Anton? That's me! Newly risen from the dead. I mean, I was undead, but I'm fine now. I'm not a ghost anymore. I've got a shadow. The one and only Anton from the capital. And though we've only just met, we've talked to you 100 times, man. Well, I mean, you know, maybe a couple dozen. My request is fairly urgent. The weapons shop, the sign, looks like the shop itself is being held up. It's being held up at gunpoint. I don't think the job will be too hard. I guess it's better to have it pointing towards the shop than having it pointed across the street at the grocery store. We're gunning for you, Renan. I don't think the job will be too hard, though. What do you say? Are you ready to hear me out? Yeah, sure. Sure thing. So, what is it you need us to do? Right. Well, you see, Ellipsis, I'd like you to gather ingredients for a certain medicine. Is it a love potion, Anton? Ellipsis, here's a list of what I need. Monster carapace, safer pinion, prickly seeds, and... Oh! A pearl glass! I happen to have one of those. How about that? Okay, putting aside the monster bits, Ellipsis, I'm not too familiar with what a pearl glass is, but it does sound familiar. Pearl glasses are river fish. I need their livers to make the medicine I want. They are found primarily in freshwater, rivers with a lot of flowing water plants. Freshwater, ellipsis, plenty of plant life, ellipsis. Alright, got it. I think I fished it out of the pond on the road heading out to the pretzel farm. Is that Milchmain Road? I think so. Yeah, I think that's where I fished it out on, like, my second try, and I wasn't even going for it, I was just fishing. And everyone in the chat was like, oh, son of a bitch, he gets it second try, he's not even going for it. Alright, got it. Done writing it down? Great, it's all you then. Don't let me down, guys. Huh? That's it? Hold on a second, we've still got questions. Huh? Why? What more do you need? What more do you need to know? I gave you lots of details, Ellipsis. You just said you were making medicine. What kind of medicine is it, and for what purpose? We need to know both its name and intended use. Why should I have to tell you that?
Look, we can't afford to help criminals in this business. For all we know, you could be asking us to make something poisonous.
Yes, exactly. If you've nothing to hide, then it shouldn't be a problem to tell us. Remy says, I didn't have a pearl glass. Fishing for it was a pain. I had no idea where to start, but the payoff is priceless, and I'm not talking about Mira. Shouldn't be a problem to tell us. I suppose that makes sense. Alright. What I'm looking to make is a medicine called Diaset's Secret. For a while after you take it, no amount of liquor can get you drunk. I heard about it from Father Divine, so I trust that it works as described. Whoa, not even a little drunk? It's pretty incredible, actually. How curious. How ellipsis. Interesting, ellipsis. What nonsense. Drinking without getting drunk is ellipsis. I mean, what's even the point of drinking in the first place? The way you drink's kind of messed up in the first place, Shara. And for what reason could you require such a concoction?
What? You stuck in some situation where you're gonna be drinking a whole lot?
Sort of, ellipsis. You might say it's a drinking party, and no, I can't back out. So that's why I need the medicine. Yeah, ellipsis. Let's go with that. Ah, I understand the feeling all too well. Do you really need to get that drunk, though? Can't you just drink a little and stop? This is ridiculous. Trying to cheat your way out of a good buzz is an insult to responsible drinkers everywhere. Responsible drinkers! Like me. And Ina.
Responsible my ass, Shara.
Anyway, are you satisfied now? Yeah, ellipsis. I suppose. Once we have the ingredients, we'll come back here and deliver them to you.
Awesome! Thank you! And good luck. My future depends on it, so please don't take this request lightly.
Eh? Ellipsis? Questioning ellipsis? Can't see how on earth your future depends on this, but ellipsis, sure, okay. Wrong button. Alright. Once I've got them... Pearl glass is a river fish. Can be found at locations with lots of reeds. Okay. Alright. 5 monster carapace, pinion, and prickly seed. There we go. Got plenty monster carapace. Plenty prickly seeds. And savory pinion, where I missed that somewhere. There we go. Plenty savory pinion too. And got me a pearl glass. So I think we're good. 5, 5, 5, and 1. Yep. Vorong! Vorong! Well, just in case. Hey, Anton! Got a sec? Ellipsis? 99 savory pinion. Yeah, did I max out the savory pinions? I should probably just go through my ingredients list and start making some stuff to get rid of some of my ingredients. Oh, wow, back already? Could it be? Did you bring the ingredients for the medicine? Right you are. Go ahead and check them out. Show them the ingredients. Oh, you did it! You got them all, Pokemon! Thank you, bracers. Woohoo! Come on, let's go get this baby made! Ellipsis, we're coming with you? Naturally, you're the ones who helped make this all possible. It's only right that we taste this sweet moment of truth together! 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 I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. Turtles. Alright, I kind of get the sentiment, but ellipsis, this is just weird, ellipsis. Well, whatever. Let's go with them and get this job closed out.
Yeah, let's just get this over and done with.
That's what I like to hear. Off to Father Divine we go! Thank you for waiting. The medicine is done. Here, take it. This is Diaset's secret. Gulp? Is that a nervous swallow, or did he just immediately chug it? This is the medicine I've been looking for! You're supposed to savor those pinions, but not to the extent of literally never using them. This is it. A medicine to keep you from getting drunk, no matter how much you drink, Ellipsis. That is true, Ellipsis. However, that effect is only applicable if you follow all directions and use the correct dose. Woohoo! I finally got it! Now I can confess my feelings to Ina with my head held high. Oh no. Okay, so it wasn't, Lucinda? Lucy something or other? It was Ina. Alright. What? Did he just say Ina? Yeah, sounded like it to me. Ellipsis. I can't let that go. Yeah, that lovely lady in the guild. She's apparently a heavy drinker, but that's no problem as long as I'm prepared. If I drink this medicine, I can invite her out and survive. You made that medicine to take Ina on a date, Ellipsis? That's both gutsy and, Ellipsis, kind of pathetic, Ellipsis. Still, thinking about it, this might be a golden opportunity. If we miss this moment, no one might ever drink Ina under. If we miss this moment, no one might ever drink Ina under. Ha! I like the way you think. Okay, so they're all gonna, it's like, okay, I just want to see someone drink Ina under the table. This is gonna be good. I'd love to see Ina get crushed under the weight of her liquor for once. Oh, so yeah, well, I mean, if she accepts the date, sure. I mean, that's a lot of unhatched chickens we're counting, but stay positive, I suppose. Oh, so you'll help? I'd like you to find a way to invite her out for... Oh, God. Jesus Christ. You want us to ask her on a date for you? Dude. I'd like you to find a way to invite her out from the guild. Ah, a noble mission. We will endeavor to do our utmost to aid you. No, no, I am not asking someone out on your behalf. No. Would meeting up at a bar work? Well, I mean, where else? But yeah. Yes, that should be fine. Once she hears there's drinking involved, I'm sure Ina... Hey, Ina, there's this guy, you don't know him, but he asked us to ask you out, to go out with him. Want to go out? And be like, no, there's booze involved. Okay. Hold on, hold it, Shara. Now what's the problem? We're already on board with it. We should always strive to go that extra argy for our client. Right, Ellipsis. She just wants to drink, doesn't she, Ellipsis? Maybe we're doing a quintuple date, I guess? Or, well, no, Ina, so a sextuple date? That's not terribly how that... Well, yeah, because a double date is 4 people, so I guess 6 people is a sextuple date. That works. Well, no, wait, no. If 4 people is a double date, then 6 people would be a triple date. Right? Yeah, I'm sure that's how it works. Remy says, why doesn't Anton just slip Ina a letter to meet him under the sakura trees? Isn't that the standard? Yeah, there you go. That whole confess your love trope in the animes, that's a cultural thing, I guess. Does anyone actually, is that a thing, or is that just a cartoon thing? Like, does anyone actually do that? Because that's weird. Granted, I'm an American, and maybe it's just weird because I'm American, but that's really weird. Anyway. Man, I knew I was right to hire bracers. You really care about your clients. I'm heading to the bar, so see you in a bit. Yes, let us be off, brother. He immediately runs off after him. I'll be impressed if he can actually outdrink Ina. That young man is far too hasty, Ellipsis. I still haven't even finished explaining the medicine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it's not an oral medication, Anton. That's not where it goes, buddy. Sorry. I doubt that Ina will... it's hard to imagine that it wouldn't be an oral medication, but anyway, I doubt that Ina will take up the offer anyway. Just you watch. Anyway, come by the bar if you're interested. I'll drag Ina there later. I guess we were interested. I came by because I was curious, but ellipsis. Seems like Cher and Ina aren't here yet.
Guild work might have come up. Ina's got a lot on her plate, too. What do you think she does? Just stand there behind the counter waiting for us to drop by and talk to her?
Kinda, yeah. Well, let's take a seat and wait for a bit.
Nah, ellipsis. Doesn't look like we'll need to.
Ellipsis? Sorry to drag you all the way out here, Ina. But everyone wanted to go on this date, so... Will the guild house be okay? Yes, I'm having Ridge mind the front of house for now. An important part of the receptionist's work is to talk with clients, after all. Forgive me for making you come out here when you're so busy. No, don't let it bother you. Now, what was it you wanted to talk about? Ha! Then let us begin.
Yes, please.
She really brought her.
It seems she's using the consultation with the client as an excuse.
Well, it is kind of a consultation, but ellipsis. I wonder if Ina will get mad. False pretenses? Well, I mean, normally yeah, but if there's booze involved, I guess not. Well then, first, a toast! To this wonderful meeting of minds. Hehe, yes, let's. Sure, I don't mind, but ellipsis. Are you okay, Anton? Drinking before a consultation, ellipsis. It's okay, bring it on! I may look like this, but my tolerance for alcohol is pretty amazing! Oh, is that so? I guess you really can't tell by looking. Ah, well then, cheers!
Hey, just what part of that is a consultation?
Or hey, rather, he said.
Barely a hello before the booze comes out, ellipsis.
But if Liver's participating too, then ellipsis. Did he have some of that medicine?
Yeah, probably. No way he'd be able to smile like that in front of Ina if he hadn't.
Really? What a joke, Ina. Yep, ellipsis. Now then, let's get to the main topic. May I inquire as to the nature of your request? Will you go out with me? Yes, ellipsis. So about that, ellipsis. Ellipsis, Ina. Yes, ellipsis. Please go, ellipsis. Please go out with me! Like, I'm bad at interpersonal relationships. I mean, like, amazingly bad. But maybe it's just me, but I would never go out with someone who I had no idea who the hell they were. That's just not how I do. You know, if some person I didn't know came up and said, hey, go out with me, even if they were like, I don't know, you know, super duper attractive or something, I'd be like, no. Because I don't know you. Like, at all. Granted, the counter I hear to that all the time is like, well, that's what dating's for, dummy, and... yeah, okay. Ellipsis. Go out, ellipsis? You mean, ellipsis, like that? Yes, please. I cannot bear to live without you anymore, person I don't know at all. Well, ellipsis, that's rather sudden. I'm not sure how to respond. Heh, I can understand Ina's confusion. The bonds of man and woman are not such that rationality might know, ellipsis. They are not a problem that one might solve through thinking. But through drinking? Mayhap? Mayhap's a good word. We should all endeavor to use it more. But I need to have some kind of solution. Am I just supposed to live crushed under the weight of these feelings? Oh. Drama. Ah, fear not, young man. I have an excellent plan. Shall we settle things with a contest? Contest, ellipsis. Meaning? Oh god. Whoever passes out from booze... If Ina passes out before Anton does, she has to go out with them. The battle stage. A bar, ellipsis. Having said that, the weapons at your disposal should be clear. I see, ellipsis. A drinking contest, then. Well, now, that's an interesting suggestion. Still, it would be unjust to cast poor Anton into this ring as such. Let us attach a handicap to Aina. Oh, right, but Ellipsis, what kind of handicap? I shall take the field with Anton. In other words, you contest the two of us. Ellipsis. Alright, I accept your challenge. Now we're talking. I will serve as Liberal is fine. It's fine. We don't know of any, Ouroboros shenanigans happening in Bose or anywhere else. Everything's fine. We can relax and drink. It's fine. There's no one waiting on stuff right now. I will serve as referee then. However, I have my own condition. What condition would that be? We'll use the strongest liquor they have here. I apologize, but I can't waste too much time on this. Understood, Ellipsis. As expected from Aina. That should be enough for now. This is enough to make a rhino cider go cross-eyed. Thank you, Faulkner. Now, Ellipsis, shall we begin? So, is the guild paying for this? Because this is technically a request, right? So this isn't coming out of our pockets, right? Or, well, I guess, Anton's posting the bill for this, so, whatever. Shall we begin? Ha! I am ready. Yes, let's. Alright, I'll do my best. And they're off.
Yeah, Ellipsis. Let's see how far they can go. And sit at this table and not order anything like a bunch of assholes. Ah, that's 5. Ugh, really hits you right in the gut. I have cleared 5 myself as well. That would be 10 between the two of you then. Pretty good pace, I'd say. Yes, really, Ellipsis. Perhaps too good, though. If you blow through it too fast, the liquor will hit you all at once, No, I wouldn't get that drunk over this. Indeed, and my liver feels especially strong today as well. Now, let us keep up the pace. Ellipsis, both of them look pretty good. I wonder if this is the effect of the medicine. Aina looks the same as always. Not a hint of flush there.
Well, she is Aina. But this might be a better match than I thought. Aina's like, so if I lose the drinking game, I have to go out with you for more drinks? Okay. Whew, 20. And how are you two? I've finished 10, Ellipsis. That was my 10th as well. Well then, they are also at 20, Ellipsis. You're evenly matched. My, what a surprise. Your pace hasn't slowed at all since we started drinking. Aha, I'm guessing it's 20 what, glasses? Probably not bottles, but, just glasses. Aha, just like I said at the start, right? But I gotta admit, my throat's burning a bit. Yes, Ellipsis, it feels like it's been scorched. You don't feel it at all, Aina? Oh, is something wrong with your throat? Do you have a cold? I was asking the wrong person, it seems, Ellipsis. If you're not feeling well, don't force yourself. I don't want to cause any trouble for the store, after all. Yeah, Ellipsis. Let us continue our match. Ellipsis. 15, Ellipsis. Even my stomach burns. Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Anton. Ellipsis. What is it? Are you feeling okay? Seems like you spaced out there. No, Ellipsis, I'm okay, of course. Anton, keep it together. The medicine's effect hasn't faded yet. Yes. Aina's already drunk quite a lot herself, Ellipsis. No matter how strong a drinker she is, her limit should be close. But Olivia, Ellipsis,
She doesn't seem bothered at all. Just look at her. She's not even the slightest bit red. Gulp, ellipsis. What is it, you two? If you're a man, then be not troubled by such trivial things. Beyond here is a battle of wills. Now overcome it with your love and courage. Got it. Are you sure you're okay? If you're not feeling well, you should give up sooner rather than later. Ah, thank you for your thoughtfulness, but we have no intention of surrendering. Yes, yes, this is where things really get started. Now, let us continue the match. How many sprites can we load onto the screen? Number 36. Number 8 ellipsis teen. Me too, 18. Gentlemen, you're not looking very good. Do you intend to keep going? Ha! 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 What a thing to ask now. Yeah. If I back down now, I couldn't really be called a ellipsis. Anton? Oh shit, we killed Anton. It's alright, he's been dead once before. That was a really well-timed animation, by the way. That was really funny. Ah, thud. Anton knows, says Caleb. Uh-oh. Ina Holden, the Leviathan Liver, number 5 of the Enforcers of Ouroboros. It was all an elaborate ploy. Oh, I think Olivia may have just got dizzy from standing up too fast. Thud. And there goes Olivia, ellipsis. Hang in there, you two. Olivia, ellipsis. Ellipsis. His eyes are totally rolled back in his head, ellipsis. Looks like their little trump card has expired. Really? That's too bad, ellipsis. Today I thought I'd see Ina get sunk in her cups. I guess that medicine was only a veneer of strength in the end. Medicine, ellipsis? Ellipsis, so actually, ellipsis. This is bad, ellipsis. Oh, father. What brings you here? I heard 2 youths were having a drinking contest. I had a suspicion and... ellipsis. It seems I was correct. Yeah, they're totally trashed. Seems like the medicine wore off, so ellipsis. No, normally that medicine should last for an entire evening. However, ellipsis, most likely the 2 of them shared it between themselves. Without the intended quantities, the effect won't be what is expected, ellipsis. Yeah, it's 1 dose. Ah, ellipsis. Huh, that's why it wore off. Everyone, make sure you obey usage instructions when taking medicine. I think I see what's going on. I thought it was odd for Olivier to suddenly invite me. Ellipsis. I guess that's just going to strengthen his trauma, huh? Anyway, I will take responsibility for taking care of these 2. Oh, pardon me. It seems they've imbibed quite an unhealthy amount of liquor. Yes, please. I need to be getting back to the guild. Ellipsis. What is it? I know, ellipsis. You smell strongly of alcohol yourself. You've had quite a bit yourself, it seems, but are you not drunk? Me? Nah, this was hardly anything. I drank, sure, but that was just barely enough to be social. 36 glasses of wine or whatever the hell they're drinking. She must have a bladder the size of a jackfruit. What? You gotta be kidding me! Ina might have her own stash of the whatever's secret. Seriously, you're a bottomless pit, ellipsis. I see. Well, then that's fine. Way to look at the screen and deliver that line, Father Divine. Yeah, the whole... Remember, kids, use proper dosage when taking medicine. Now we know! And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe! Y'all understand the G.I. Joe knowing's half the battle. At the end of the cartoon, there'd be a public service announcement with the... I mean, that's old, but I'm pretty sure that's still culturally known. Anyway. All jokes aside, says Remy, Ina's smiling portrait is precious. Yeah. It's true you do smell of liquor, but you don't seem to be drunk. Then, if you'll pardon me, Ellipsis, I'm gonna go barf down a storm drain, because again, no toilets. Well, Charizard, Kate, take care of the rest, thanks. Oh, yes, and you can put it on Olivier's tab. Well, I mean, you could put it on Anton's, but... Hey, Ellipsis, Ina! That part of you that never misses anything is what I... Ellipsis... Ellipsis... Blah. Odyssey of Anton is a achievement that we got. Okay. So we got an achievement for completing a quest? That's interesting. Okay. Alright, so Diaset's secret completed. You may now reconfigure your party. Please select 2 members in addition to your mandatory party. Right. Olivia is not available right now. Let's see.
Leave it to me.
Olivia is down for the count right now, apparently. Oh, that's a funny, that's a funny touch. Falcom, really, it's the little things, honestly. Ina has a secret pearl glass breeding farm. That's right. She has a fishery. Nothing but pearl glass. Ah, I finally got in some quality drinking time today. Brian's favorite side quest, Zygon gets G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe! Remy says, I guess Falcom wanted to include that medicine PSA to compensate for the gambling minigame. There you go. The latter of which literally gave the game a Peggy 17 late. Really? For those who weren't around, weren't with us for the first part of this stream months ago, over in Rouen, there's a casino, and you see it in the first chapter, but it's not open until the second chapter. And there's blackjack, and there's also a version of poker that you can play for Mira, so that you can buy I think one of the Gambler Jack volumes and one of the fishing rods is there. According to Remy, the fact that that little casino is there gave this a Peggy 17 label, and if you could actually gamble real money, like, you know, microtransaction kind of crap, I would see that, but for a completely I don't know. I mean, whatever. Anyway, I'm older than 17, so I can play it. Circumstances aside, I really have to thank you guys. Ellipsis, you're welcome, I guess? By the way, what happened to Olivier afterwards? He died. Don't worry, Father Divine gave him a clean bill of health. After 7 suppositories. He's a bit slow on the uptake right now, but I'm sure he'll be able to do his job just fine. He's upstairs if you need him. Oh, so we can throw him back in the party, okay. Job well done. He actually looks really shitty right now. Look at him. Let's just greetings. Did you need something else? And they gave him special dialogue too. That's great. Ah, of course. You need the power of my genius not to worry. I understand. Okay. Back in the party, buddy. Okay, he's fine. Walk it off, Olivia. You're fine. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's run down to the Garoon Gate. And see... if... the canteen person has any recipe tips for us.
Well, may as well talk to everyone since we're here. Fogsmack, same thing. Same thing. How about you? Nope. Same thing. Let's see. Now we could make a seafood hot pot. Oh, that's a sit down. We don't want to do that right now. Okay, we could make so nothing we can make actually nothing that uses the pinion so far. Of course, we don't have recipes for a lot of things because I don't eat a lot, but okay, that's that. Same thing. Okay, same thing. D. Ooh, I clipped right through that gate. Alright. Glad I didn't crash the game or something. Fine, back to normal. Same thing, okay. Alright, so nobody has any interest in the recipe down here. So let's run over to the pretzel farm and see if what's-her-face does. Speaking of which, I wonder where... We should go talk to Ricky, too. I'm gonna guess Anton's in the hotel room. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, he's in the tub with the shower running. Oh, that's great. Father Divine treated him, but ellipsis. It seems like Anton's feeling pretty bad. Might not be able to leave him alone for a bit. Anton, you... ellipsis. Ellipsis, don't ellipsis. Feel so good, ellipsis. I love this game. Alright. Hi, Claire. Milch Main Road, yeah. Now, up here... Yeah, this, I believe, is where I got the pearl glass from. Not that I really need another one, as far as I know, but... Oh, hey, got 20 Black Sepith. That's pretty nice. Like that. Celestial Balm's really nice, too. Got some good stuff here. Leathery tails, not as useful to me, but Carol Balm. Nice. Can't complain. Getting some good stuff here. And some bass. Oh, tea anklet. What the hell is that? Prevents freeze and petrify. That's pretty damn nice. I think Sherry has the buzzer, which prevents feather, faint and sleep. So we could give her this. So now she's immune to freeze, petrify, faint, and sleep. So, yeah. Charizard's all resistant. Okay. It's petrify. Petrify's the one you really have to worry about. That one, because you get petrified, one hit will kill you. Will kill you dead. Not immune to imbibe, though. Alright. Hey, kids. Whoops. Damn it. So more reply given to other people except being offered no buts. Okay, so that's a no. Hi, woke up, yeah. Father Kevin's nice. Form, have embraced around the hill. Missing one, where is she? No. Well, let's harass the chickens while we're here. Mr. Pretzel doesn't mind. Give me regs. There we go. You know what we didn't do here last time? We didn't check the greenhouses. Got stuck on the door for some reason. Alright, we're missing one person here. Oh, there she is. I'm thankful to Kevin. Okay, it was a good thought, but, okay, so, let's see. It looks like, there's a space between Mrs. Tabitha didn't know and Mr. Paddington didn't remember. It looks like there's someone I could have asked but didn't. Anyone know who I missed? Collect the ingredients. Do I have dragon? I think dragon beans or something was one of the, I wonder if I have that. Let's see. Recipe book. Oh, not that fishing book. Okay, recipe copy, that's what we want. Okay. Miso, sugar, herb, and pepper. Fresh herb, okay. Pepper, I have one. Actually, let's run to the shop. That's an easier way to check. Oop, excuse me. Pardon. Bring it on. Okay, let's see.
Barrack, alright. Aged miso. We have 0. Okay, so we need to buy some of that. Alright, so we need only 1 aged miso. Okay. Thank goodness, because it's kind of expensive. Two maple sugar, 5 herbs. Whoop, not what I wanted. Two maple sugar, check. Herb, fresh herb, 10, check. 4 black pepper, 1 vintage wine. I need one of those. Black pepper, black pepper. Dragon beans, and I don't have any. I know I need at least one. Whoop, black pepper. Black pepper. What, I need 4, I think? I think it was 4. Alright, what? Okay, so miso, sugar, herb, pepper, 1 vintage wine. We need 2 dragon beans, and 5 kibbled salt. Dragon bean, dragon bean, dragon bean. Where was it? Needed one more of those. And I think Juicy Bone was the other one, right? Juicy Bone 2. I think I have a lot of those, actually, but let's see. Juicy. Whoop. Are you selling Juicy Bone or no? Yeah, I've got 43 of them. Got plenty. We're good. Alright, what quests are we doing? We got the recipe, then... Oh yeah, we got this thing here. Something from the forest. Trees, dirt, monsters, wood, grass, flowers. I've been keeping my eye open, but I haven't seen anything in that exact arrangement. Seems Luke's gotten better, can hear his voice clearer across the way. Ha ha ha. Well, I didn't talk to Alan. Whoops, where am I? Oh, that's the mayor's place. Hi. Want to check in your fight? No, got things to do. Okay. Not a gourmand. I could run up to the mine and see if anyone's standing around up there. That seems kind of a stretch, but... Let them fight. Seems like a stretch, but we're pretty limber on the stream, so Caleb, there you go. I'm just gonna run up to you and stare at you! That's right. Gave him a dirty look and he ran away. Alright. Oh, well, Olivia is actually fairly close to leveling up. Agate's still 800 away. But we ain't doing much with the monsters here, it looks like. Alright, what say you? Hey guys, thanks again for everything you've done. We're getting everything to go back to work. The boss is missing. The rest of the miners are done with preparations and are on standby. I think there's some kind of trouble at Chief Gatan's house. I don't know the details, but I sure wish he'd come back to the mine already. You know, surprisingly... What's her name? Gatan's wife. You know, she's constantly cooking, and she had nothing to say about it, interestingly enough. Maybe we should try talking to her again.
Seems you came up short.
I mean, may as well level up Olivier since he's so close. Getting hungry. Might have to take a quick break here and get a shake.
Take that.
Oh, are we done already?
There we go. What have you learned, Olivier? Not a damn thing. Okay, let's go back to... people I want to talk to. Wait, I'm in the wrong house. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that she didn't have anything to say about, this is, Frissa. You know, yeah, she didn't have anything to say. And yeah, that blank space is, maybe nothing, but, yeah, kind of sticks out to me, too. Alright, let's go talk to, Renan's mom. Okay, so she doesn't really care that we found her recipe book.
Alright, well, all this food talk has me hungry, so I'm going to take a break for a couple of minutes to go get a shake. Gotta get some calories here. Okay, so I'll leave that up like that if anyone wants to look up and see who I'm missing. So I'll be back in... Caleb again with it. Well, I adamantly declared tonight is the night I finish this game, right? Even if Chapter 5 were the last chapter, may or may not be, yeah, it ain't happening today. Let's see, so much for reliable Wi-Fi, small internet interruption, but it's back. Oh, good, let me check the green, okay, yeah. Brian says, looked up the guides for the side quests, and I've done all you need for max BP, can't find anything I'm missing. Oh, so it's just... It looks like this space, can you see the mount? Yeah, this space is weird. What they may have wanted to done is take this one and move it up a line and put the space between the people I talked to and this or something. I don't know. It just kind of an odd choice. Alright, so let's close out this quest. Which direction am I facing? Okay. Not sure who we're... Oh, we probably need to... Well, let's actually talk to this guy first. And, okay, so we talked to him. Alright. Safety save. I'm pretty sure I got all the ingredients. Anyway. Hey, Estelle! How's the investigation going? Right, well, we found a recipe. Should have italicized that rather than capitalize it, but whatever. Whoa, you already found it? Man, you guys are fast. Braces are incredible. Might want to hold that praise, Ellipsis. Oh, why is that? Well, you see... Ellipsis. We explained the recipe we found was an altered version of the original. I see, Ellipsis. So that's it. Still, can't be too greedy. I'll call it a job finished with that recipe. Sorry, Denzel. It'd been best if we could find the original, but Ellipsis. The basic parts probably won't be that different. I'll smooth over the rest with my instinct and experience. Ellipsis, pretty confident. Now that is a chef. Well, anyway, let me go over the results of our investigation. We read off the details of the recipe. Ellipsis, I see. It's more or less what I'd expected, but it does use some surprising ingredients. Dragon beans? Alright, now I can really get to cooking this. So then, we're all done here? Yeah, pretty much, Ellipsis. Is what I'd like to say, but I also asked for the ingredients, you dolt! You orange-skirted dolt! True, that was part of the job. Shall we go and collect them, then? Just a sec, Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis, we've got everything. That kibbled salt. Whew, good work. Now we're set. Whether I can make a meal that'll satisfy the old man or not, Ellipsis, the rest is up to my skill. Alright! Bang a gong! We are on! Lou says, well, it's gonna be a long night then. How many... Caleb keeps hoping it'll true. Eventually, one of these streams, Caleb, I will finish the game. On one of these streams. Oh, yes. Unless I get, struck dead by a rogue meteor or something. What are the odds of that happening? I see. Now, so we're coming... If I'm remembering right, the first game was 5 chapters. We just started chapter 5. It's, one chapter... Well, there was the prologue, and then... I think this game had a prologue and then started chapter 1, so... we went in a circle. It was, chapter 1, Roland, chapter 2... Bose, then Ruan, then Zeiss, then Grancel. And we've actually been all over the place, but Bose is the last place we haven't been to, which is where we're going here in Chapter 5. So it's possible this is the last chapter. Or maybe there's 10 chapters, I don't know. So you couldn't find the original recipe. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Well, I'm going to have to dock your BP. We asked a lot of people, but ellipsis. In the end, we never found anyone who knew it. We're terribly sorry, sir. No. Ultimately, it was my selfish request anyway, ellipsis. You don't need to be so worried. It's okay to disappoint your clients. Even though you had one job! Well, I'll admit it's a bit sad to know I'll never taste that flavor again, though. Ellipsis. But Radford, ellipsis. It might be a bit early to give up. Oh, ellipsis? I'm sure the meal I made will be... The meal I made will be close to that flavor. The recipe you guys brought still has a nostalgic flavor. Yes, and while you all are talking, it's getting cold. Yeah. All right, Radford, you eat, and we'll all stare at you, all 7 of us. We're just gonna stand around you in a circle and watch you eat. Looks pretty good. You should eat it while it's hot. Really, I'd like you to think of us, watching on the sidelines, because that's exactly what we'll be doing. Don't slurp now. Don't spill it down your front, as my sister's prone to do. Every time we go out to eat. At least in the before times. Yeah. I've been sitting here dealing with such a lovely smell for a while now. Yeah, it really does smell good. Damn, ellipsis. Now I'm hungry. Why the heck are you angry about that, ellipsis? We got to talking a bit too much. Well then, let me have at it. The hodgepodge stew. Slurp. Chew. Gulp? Again, nervous swallow, or did Estelle just... This is a bit nerve-wracking. Ellipsis. I know this flavor, ellipsis. What is it? This, ellipsis. This is it! This is it. This is the stew I ate in my dreams! Woohoo! Oh my, ellipsis. Gasp! Seriously, ellipsis? Really? Yes, really. It's not even slightly different from the nostalgic flavor I remember. What I wanted to eat, what I dreamed of eating, was exactly this! That's incredible, Denzel. You perfectly replicated a recipe from a dream. Ellipsis. I mean, I was pretty confident in it, but ellipsis. That's a bit too generous. No. Don't be humble. The meal is perfect. This is what I wanted in every way. Nothing will ever be better than this. There's no point to living now. It brings me back, ellipsis, to those lost days of my youth, ellipsis. The girl I admired was ever so good at this recipe, ellipsis. Oh no. Oh my. Renan's mom has got it going on. What is her name? Bloom? Bloom. Radford had a crush on Bloom back in the day. I shed many manly tears. You know, the only kind of tears I shed. None of those non-manly ones. Only manly tears for this manly man. I shed many manly tears the day she wed, ellipsis. Well, this is getting a bit soppy. Huh. Never heard of that. Sounds like you were quite the passionate one in your youth, old guy. That's the beauty of youth. The beauty of youth, indeed. Everything has changed since then. Even that angel of a girl is now a dried apricot. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. We'll tell her you said so. Is now a dried apricot. Apricots are good, though. Who are you calling a dried apricot, you old fart? Hi, Bloom. Didn't remember you, who you loaned the book to, but you remember this, huh? That voice is Ellipsis! Why is she holding her butt? It's the problem with the chibi stars. It's, you know, she's supposed to be walking with her hands clasped behind her back, but chibi style, their limbs are too short. She can't. Miss Bloom, Ellipsis. Ready? Really? To badmouth a lady in front of such a crowd, Ellipsis? You're as twisted an old man as ever, you. No, it was just a play on words, Ellipsis. What is it, ma'am? We don't see you here much. Yeah, it's been a while. These people came by my home to ask about the recipe a bit ago, and, well, I was curious, so I came by to see. Huh, so this recipe's Ellipsis. Yes, it's a cooking style passed down in my family. This stew was my best recipe when I was a girl. I made it often for Radford here. So that means Ellipsis. The girl this old man admired was Ellipsis. Ahem. Time is a cruel master indeed, Ellipsis. What did you say? Nothing, Ellipsis. Well, one way or the other, Ellipsis. I'm just happy to see people eating this old recipe again. Here, since I've come down all this way, let me make it for the first time in a while. You all should enjoy the flavors of tradition yourselves. Move aside, Denzel. Hooray, don't mind if I do. Yeah, please, by all means, take over my kitchen. It's not like I'm running a business here or anything, Bloom. I'd love the chance to observe some of the tricks to this recipe firsthand. Well then, let me borrow the kitchen. All of it. Get out! You know, there's that one miner who's oh, we got the pepper pottage recipe. How Marvel character sounding. And we completed the quest. So, there's always a character sitting eating this dish right here, one of the miners. What's funny is, the miners can't work right now because we're trying to find the commission that Blue Blanc stole. This would be the perfect excuse for this guy to be sitting here eating, because he can't be working right now. But no. All right, let's see. That it was. No, I didn't get the recipe. Or wait, is it a recipe? Secret. Yep, pepper pottage. Boy, that looks thick with pepper. Holy crap. That looks inedible, actually. Good lord. So, miso, vintage wine, maple sugar, kibbled... Okay, so same exact ingredients. Nice. Cures KO, too. Nice. Okay. We just got the ingredients for it. We got to go back and buy more. Okay, it's fine. I'm not bitter or anything. Thank you for everything today. I'm sorry to take up your time. Thanks to you, I had a chance to recall a nostalgic flavor. Bloom still got the stuff. Yes, sirree. Her cooking skills have only gotten better with age. Shame about the rest of her. Seems the years weren't wasted. Is she in here? No, it's... Thanks to Bloom, I think I've figured out the trick to that recipe. It's a pretty difficult dish, but I'd like to master it and put it on the menu. I owe you a lot today. Well, take care. Is it on the menu? Whoop, no, it's not what I wanted. Nope. Maybe later in the game, or in the next game, if you come here, you'll see it on the thing. Juicy bone has been regurgitated by an enormous sewer rat. Brian says, first chapters went prologue, 1, 2, 3, final. Ah, okay. So far this game has gone prologue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, okay. Was that... There weren't fifth Okay, so maybe I'm remembering the maybe I'm counting prologue, and that's why I'm remembering 5 chapters. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I guess prologue was Roland, and then chapter 1 was Ruan, or I'm sorry, Bose, then Ruan, then Zeiss, and then final chapter was Grand Cell. Okay. Lou says, Agate demonstrating the concept of hangry, and only one of us has lost most of his hair, Mr. Radford. Oh, Estelle, you must be having a hard time humoring that old man's whims, though I will say it was a nice to dig up memories of that old dish. Part of me is thankful that old rascal for reminding me of it. Yeah. Report! Money, money, money. Money! That damned recipe! Okay. For some reason, these post-Chapter 4 quests are giving me achievements, but yeah, okay. I'd call this a job well done. Alright, anything new? Just got the mine commission thing. Alright, another sweep of the town. See if anything stands out. Whoops, just walked outside. Probably check the reverse side of buildings, because I almost missed Anton and Ricky a while ago, and they were standing like right here against the back of the building. And since I have the camera oriented like this a lot of the time, I didn't see them. Like these two, if you have the camera oriented not quite right, you can pretty easily miss them. Anton and Ricky were standing like right up against the wall, and I missed them the first time, so I should probably... Oh. Wanted something. Probably, so I need to, look at the reverse side of buildings, see if I'm missing anything. And I apologize for the constant camera swinging. Checked here. Windows, maybe? That's 2 and 2, although windows aren't a, like a thing from a forest, so... Boy, they really need to fix this corrugated metal shed covering here. That just looks really bad. I like some of the like this bit right here. It's just nice set dressing where it's not perfectly white all the way down. They've got some scuffs and weathering going on here. It's a nice little touch. Windows. Oh. Might have found it. So 3 and 2. Boxes. So that's that. If this is it, and I'm guessing it is, since we just got a little pop-up thingy. Remember when I was thinking about this group of boxes here, and I was thinking, is it the group of boxes stacked there? No, well, wood would come from trees which are in a forest. Is it wrong boxes? Okay. Had the right idea, wrong location. So let's see if this is right. Hey, don't these remind you of the shape and symbols on the card? The boxes, I mean. The way they're lined up, it's almost a perfect match. Perfect match. Everything's reminding me of Gem songs today. Well, technically that's a Stinger's song, but still, Gem and the Hologram Show, so whatever. You're right, exactly 5 boxes, too. Looks like we should investigate. Yep, way ahead of you. Thank you, Caleb. Where is it? I love that. That's a great portrait of Estelle there. I mean, it's not quite that cute, but it's pretty cute. Little shit-eating grin. Aha! Bingo! The third key is in the city. Well, thank you, so I don't go wandering around all over the place. Search the belly of the eight-eyed iron beast. Well, one clue I remember in the last game was a one-eyed thing, and it ended up being one of the, those carts that are used to move cargo. The belly of the eight-eyed iron beast. Eight-eyed iron beast. That's what's on this new card. An eight-eyed iron beast, huh? Should be in the city, but what could it possibly be? Up for another scavenger hunt if everyone else is. Still shaking off the hangover, though. Though, personally, I'd like to find this beast quickly so we can take a well-deserved break. I'm feeling really ill. Ah, no argument from me. Well, let's get it over with. Alright, what? Belly of the eight-eyed iron beast. I don't know. Well, it's in town, so let's have our... Hey, bird. Let's have ourselves a good gander. You know, it sounds like something that might be in the airport. Let's check there first. Is there... Eight-eyed iron beast. Eight-eyed iron beast. Anything fit in the bill over here? No. No. Two eyes. One eye. No. Eight-eyed iron beast. Weapon shop? Anything interesting back here? Are these anything? You got any eight-eyed iron beasts in here? You got any eight-eyed iron beasts in here? How about I just walk up against everything and see if anything gives me a, There's a clock face. Hey, is this like from the clock tower clock face or something? I don't know. Eight-eyed iron beast. What would that be? What is that up there? Actually, I need to go through over here. Whoop, not this way. That's milk jugs or something. Working on it. First, I had a really dumb thought. You know, I was like, 8 eyes. Potatoes have eyes. Is Renan selling potatoes? But they're not... Potatoes made of iron? You got anything here that fits the bill, buddy? I'm like looking at the sign there, lots of circles, but I don't know. What is this thing? Who the hell knows? You got weird stuff. None of it seems to be it, though. Just rub up against everything in town, it's fine. 8 eyes. Belly of the 8. Do I need to go down in the sewer? Got any 8-eyed iron beasts in here? Excuse me. I know there's a gate over here, which is still locked, like a linen closet in a sewer. I don't know why the sewer needs a linen closet. Excuse me. Oh. I was just staring at this thing and I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I actually tried and I got stuck on this hammer here. And I didn't think I could actually get up onto this platform, but you actually can get up over here. Okay, so there we go. It's the, I'm guessing that's like, what, a heater or boiler or something? Yeah. Okay, I actually tried that earlier and then I was like, oh, I was like, can't get at it, but alright, there we go. This is Elgar's Forge. It's not lit, Ellipsis. If anything, it's freezing. But Ellipsis. Oh, it's a forge, not a heater, but okay. You think this is it? The 8-eyed Iron Beast? Caleb says, yeah, you were so close to it before. Yeah, I actually checked that, and I couldn't, and there was no pop-up because I didn't get close enough to it because I got stuck on that sledgehammer. Yeah, not super confident, but I think so. Let's check it anyway. It's like in adventure games where you just rub up against everything in a room trying to find stuff. Found a card and a key. Aha! Found it! Okay, let's see, Ellipsis. Take this key, and with it, throw open the unopened... Ooh, 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 is it the one in the sewer? Or is it the linen closet? Take this key, and with it throw open the unopening door. That which you seek lies in the land beyond. I'm hoping the linen rusted key... Okay, it's almost definitely the sewer, but I really want it to be the linen closet. So we found a key, Ellipsis. But Ellipsis, a key to an unopening door? Fantastic, thanks. I would assume this door is somewhere in the city. And as always, it's probably a metaphor. Let's look for anything that might be taken as a door. Well, not like we've got a choice. Come on, let's get moving. Whew, feels like we're getting towards the end at last. Back to the searching, then. Alright. Here we go. Moment of truth. Damn it! Damn it all! Alright, fine. It's the door in the sewer. Or it's not, and I have no idea what it's for. But, there we go. Falcom had no idea how much payoff this quest would provide for this stream specifically.
Door's locked. Use rusted key. Ha ha ha! Now, for those who are new to this stream, this door has been here since the first game. And here we are in the second game, and this is the first time we've been able to open it. I was wondering what we were going to find here, Ellipsis, but it's just a bunch of junk. Estelle, watch out! Oh, we're getting in a fight? Okay, cool. What the heck are double hyphen? Ask questions later. For now, stand your ground and fight! Well, you know what it's time for. It's time for True Hurricane. You missed one, Estelle. Yeah. Pardon me. Actually, let's whew. Those are powerful. Fire or earth, huh? Let's use my favorite. Falcon playing the long game with that damn door. Alright, let's see. We can... that. And... gets the little ones out of the way. Hello, darkness. You're bad breath. Bump. Alright, she is blind, so... No, my HP! Schmuck. Oh, look at that. The gate's got a plus 50 coming up. I was gonna heal, but... let's see, what do we want to do? We'll, steal that. Smack you. Alright, Estelle, try not to die. Super recover, huh? 1450? Goodness me. Alright. Ooh, that's not the best. That's alright. Can you get full? Probably not. No. Can't reach. So, alright, so let's just do this.
Take that.
Steal this. And go front.
Take this.
Good job for surviving, Estelle. You're doing good. I hate to waste that plus 50, though. Can't get both of them. Well.
Someone's been naughty.
Yeah. Let's see if Estelle does not get targeted this next turn. Oh, thank goodness. Lucked out there. Alright, Olivia, bring it home. Oh, we're not. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad, Olivia. I'm just disappointed, but not as disappointed as I am in you. Oh, I thought we were almost done, but no. That's a no. Okay. Okay. What's this? Binds foes' legs with the power of the earth. Move -4. Interesting. Terminates all ambition, cancels arts and crafts. That's nice. Leave my HP alone! Napalm breath! Been getting up. Wow, a lot of those plus 50 attacks are popping up. I've seen like 3 of them in this battle alone. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Alright, enough for Agate? No. Alright, enjoy the battle music for a moment. I'm going to get a refill.
Only 7 times Sepith. Cheapskate! Caleb says, imagine one of those things coming into existence under your bed if you didn't clean often enough. Yeah, it does look like an evil dust bunny.
Whew! One less thing to worry about, I guess.
Indeed! Oh, man, still shaking. Having something like that come at you from out of nowhere. Ellipsis. Be still my quaking nerves. Yeah, I've never seen monsters quite like those before. I suppose this is our Phantom Thief's way of saying hello? For an uncouth villain such as he? Likely. This seems to be the last obstacle, however. Right, all that remains now is getting that commission letter back. Let's look around. It must be in this room. Oh, right. Probably shouldn't forget that, Ellipsis. Oh, well, okay. Anything else, or is it just that one? Okay. Found the ore mine commission letter. Okay, letter recovered. Come then, let us fly away. Let's fly away. Oh, what is that? I can't remember any of the melody or lyrics to Fly Away. Oh well. Let us fly away to return it. No doubt our dear mine chef has worried himself silly over this little thing. Probably. Right. Oh, are we gonna warp back? Because I wanted to use... Oh, I was gonna recharge at the sewer recharging station, but... And Ellipsis, good. Whew! Estelle, if you were older, I would owe you a pitcher of beer the size of your head. You saved my butt today, and everything attached. I didn't think you'd get it back so quickly, either. Guess that's why they call you the Great Hope of Roland's Young People. Who calls me that? Ellipsis, come on, that's embarrassing. We just did the job, that's all. Acting all humble, eh? Come on, young people have a right to be puffed up and proud sometimes. Let loose a little. That aside, though, I'd like to know. That Blue Blanc maniac. Please tell me you caught him and put him in irons. I really wish we had, Ellipsis. Sadly, he's evaded capture for years, far beyond the borders of Roland. Yeah, but he's just mildly annoying. You know? We explained the history and how this was a crime of pleasure, not gain. This guy's internationally famous? What a son of an Ellipsis. So what, he just came all the way out here for the sole purpose of messing with our lives? Yeah, he's just an asshole. He really is a maniac. I can't understand that kind of thinking at all. Trust me, I think everyone here agrees with you. Still, I think you should be a little more careful with that letter regardless. Yeah, maybe file it with City Hall or something? I don't know. The mayor's got a big old safe. I doubt that would be safe from Blue Blanc, but, you know. This time, it's like, I mean, at least you don't keep it in your sock drawer or something like that. It's in a lockbox, but still. This time it actually was a prank of sorts, but he proved the letter could be stolen for blackmail or the like. And that's a good point, Ellipsis. I'll think of some way to secure the letter better. Problem is, there's no real safe place in my house to store it. Uh-huh. So, maybe I should do as I thought when I first got this and just ask Mayor Klaus to put it in his safe. Yeah, that should work, right? It'd be perfect, Ellipse. Well, depending on the thief, it might still get stolen, but it's Ellipse's safer, I guess? The problem is Mayor Klaus already got robbed once in recent memory, Ellipsis. That was the first game, I believe. And that was, Josette, wasn't it?
Still be safer there than laying around here. It's a good idea. You should ask the man.
Yeah, Ellipsis. Didn't want to trouble him, but I'll go ahead and ask. For today, though, it's back to the mine with me. Oh, my. Right back to work? Yeah, the Septium export market never slows down. No matter how much we dig out, we can't keep up with demand. I mean, hell, you use orbments. You know how important Septium is. Ellipsis, yeah. Painfully so. We're pretty much always banging our heads against the counter at the Orbital factory, lamenting our lack of Sepith. Indeed. It is a problem. The specialty quartz that I require for the fullest of my abilities is devilishly hard to make.
Wait, really? I hadn't realized bracers were that hard up for Sepith. You just need Sepith shards and not true Septium crystal cores, right? Here, take some with you. I brought a few bags home just yesterday. Eh? What? You can just give us Sepith? Yeah, it ain't that big a deal. We can always dig up more in the mine, and the big ticket items are the true crystals anyway. So, which element would you like? Black? Which is time, I'm pretty sure. Time, please. Black Sepith, then. Yay! Well, it may not be much, but hopefully it'll help you at the factories. Make some good quartz, yeah? You bet, thanks a ton. You're really too kind, Gaton. Well, I'm off to the mine then. Estelle, make sure you come back to Roland soon, alright? Everyone misses you and your dad. Hey, Fressa, Anya. Are you still reading that kid a book? Crying out loud, would you get War and Peace? I'm off to the mine again. Alright, take care. Papa! Come home soon. I'll be a good girl and wait. Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can, Anya. You be a good girl and help Mama while I'm away, okay? Okay. Daw. Daw. Even Gaton isn't immune to those blood sugar problems, I think. I'm off then. Yes, good luck at the mine. Take care, Chief. Bye-bye. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. And mine commission completed. Oop. Yeah. Nope. This one. Actually, I don't think I can look at it from here, but whatever. Ah, Daddy went to work again. I wonder how long he'll be gone. I hope he comes home soon, Ellipsis. Returning to work the second the fog clears, Ellipsis. I guess things are really that busy over at the Mulligan Mine right now. I do wish he'd rest a bit after the incident with the fog, Ellipsis. But I know the reason he works so hard is for us, his family. I can't really complain given that. I mean, you could. I would. Alright. Yeah, see over on the left? Definitely Black Sepith. So I think... Yeah, I think EP3 was one of the ones I wanted to grab. So we'll grab one of the... Because I didn't have enough Sepith at the time, so let's grab one of those. Poop. And... a hit 3 too, because why not? Lowers my agility, but dex up to 15. That's... well, I think we already have dex 10 minus 2. That's probably a fine trade-off. Whoop. Oh, damn it. Wrong buttons. Boop. And we grabbed an EP3. Does anyone actually rock an EP? I don't think so. I don't know if they are. Chloe or Titamite? Don't remember. Anyway. Again, most of my futzing around with the orbments I do off screen because who wants to watch that forever? I wanted to check on well, we need to report. Caleb does. Alright, that looks good. Let's see. Let's see if Husawatzi's in here. Nope. Alright, let's run up to the mine real quick and see what Husawatzi standing out front has to say now. Oh, pardon. Excuse me. Whoop. Someone got caught. Okay. Kicked in the butt by a bunny.
Take that.
Emergency rations. That's cheating. Cheater! How dare you heal? Oh, the little ones playing dead are about to cast stuff. How about that? I didn't realize they did that. That's interesting. Alright, what you got? Nothing? Okay. Well, I guess playing dead is the craft. Run away! Critically run away, or critically go sleep. Can I get to you? Nope. Nope. You look like a dork when you run, Agate.
Take that.
Shooting something else to sleep, that's kind of mean.
Enjoy the show.
Trey cold, Olivia. You're still 300 or so away. Oops, someone got clipped. Oh, I wanted to go in the sewer to heal everybody, and I forgot. I forgot! Shame. Shame.
We're good to go.
Row! Row your boat. Alright. Hey, Bracers! The boss is finally coming back! That means we'll be able to return to work! So, sorry, but we can't let any non-minors in right now. So, only children, huh? Not like you let me in before. Yeah, these vehicles were the one-eyed beasties from a clue in the previous game. Well, gosh darn it to Hexville. It's alright. It's time for a true hurricane anyway.
Should have done that.
Well, it's preemptive. Damn, so much to do tonight. Or rather, so many possibilities of things to do that I've almost got to... I wonder if I'll just kind of sit around not knowing what to do.
Take that.
Because I've got videos to edit, I've got another writing thing I'm doing. I've got a present for my sister to assemble. I've got lots of presents to read. Video games to play. So many things. Scratch. Scratch! Missed all the birds. And we can still... I was just curious to see if this room is now just unlocked. And do we still have the rusted key? No, it's... I guess we just threw it away. We're like, it's unlocked now, it's fine. There's our emblem. Or rather... So we've got a... So here's our bracer emblem. Which kind of looks like a thumbs up, doesn't it? Doesn't this kind of look like, hey, bracer? And our junior bracer emblem, which is kind of the same thing, just silver. And there's our photo of Joshua, which I really wish we had the zoomed in version because it's a lot funnier. Because Josette's face is hilarious. And it is, I guess, a shame that we can't just play Joshua's harmonica at any time. Like, anytime you wanted, you just pull out the harmonica and you play, whatever the name of that song is. You know it. I know it. I just can't remember it, right? I can't remember the name right now. Healthiest place to be is the sewer. Alright. One last look. Everything's reported. Alright. Anything new to say? Ordered the ticket. Okay, same thing. Alright, I think we are ready to move on. Birds. There we go. Bagel! The whereabouts of light. Thank you. Yeah, see? Brian knew what I was talking about. Hey! Wanna check in for your flight? While I check you... You gonna check in while I check you out? Hahaha! I'm objectifying you. Alright. Let's fly away. Let's fly. It would be funnier if I could remember the tune or the lyrics. Oh. Actually, it probably wouldn't be funny. Alright, then. I'll give the guild house a ring and call the other members of your team. And we check in for a flight and wait for the airship. Is Anton and Ricky with us? He's probably still puking in the tub. Had a little bit of a lurch to the right there. Meanwhile, back in Zeiss, I see, so now we have a gospel influencing people's minds, ellipsis. Using the fog's particulate matter as a medium to exert mental control over a large area, ellipsis. Well, that settles one question at least. Excuse me, Professor? Cassius, you old dog! Good timing! Escaped Leishton, did you? Yes, I finally managed to finish a bit of work. I thought I would stop by and see how you're holding up. What's this, ellipsis? A report from your granddaughter? Yes, just arrived express from Roland. Thanks to Tita's report, I'm quite certain of my theory now. About the gospel, I'm assuming. Oh, that's not the most pleasant look Cassius has ever sported on his face. That's serious Cassius right there. Look at my mustache. I'm serious. Yes. Though it's ultimately still a hypothesis at this point. I've gone over it again and again, both on paper and with the Capel though, so I'm reasonably sure of this. Shall I go over it? Absolutely. Right then. This is going to put out every light in the entire city, but, you know, it's funny. It's worth it. So, what we've been calling the Gospel's orbital shutdown phenomenon, Ellipsis. Tell me, what do you think it is, based on what you've seen and heard? It's an effect that occurs to any orbital device located near an active Gospel, chaining from one device to another. And it renders these devices inert. It itches so much. While a Gospel is active. That's how it seems to me, at least. Half right, half wrong! What you're describing is closer to the orbital arc anticept. That shorts out the internal quartz circuits of an orbment to temporarily suspend its functionality. I love that there's actually an in-universe explanation for how the art actually works. That's great. The phenomenon generated by a gospel, however, is fundamentally different. It steals all the orbital energy formed in an orbment down to the very last joule. So it's more of an orbital absorption phenomenon. Yes, to make a comparison to a combustion engine, it's like siphoning out the petrol. But Ellipsis, wait! Unless I badly misunderstand physics, that means the gospel should absorb and store all that power, correct? Good eye, lad, you've noticed a very important fact. So, I've measured a gospel after it absorbs energy, but the gospel does not actually hold any of it. Not even a single EP's worth. Is it possible the energy is being vented into the wider environment? No, not at all. The energy disappears. Completely, utterly, and Ellipsis quite impossibly thanks to thermodynamics. Ellipsis. Furthermore, these new gospels, thinking about something. Anyway, furthermore, these new gospels Estelle's group has been encountering, Ellipsis. Every time they're encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomena that even our best orbital engineering can't explain. It's unclear how they're causing such effects, but Ellipsis. I can say one thing with confidence, and that is, they're too small. I can say with absolute certainty that any device enabling such massive effects could not fit into the palm of one's hand. Even if the Society somehow possesses technology centuries ahead of our own, nothing that small could contain that much potential energy. Ah, Ellipsis, I think I'm starting to see where this is going. You're saying the Gospels must be terminals, then, access points of some sort. Exactly! The only function the Gospel unit itself has is an ability to manifest an abnormal warp in a local orbital field. That warp then resonates with any local orbital devices, expands, and draws energy from the devices. The energy then disappears through the warp. Well, no, it does not disappear. It is sent, Ellipsis, elsewhere. And whatever is located elsewhere is capable of causing the impossible effects we've seen. You know, I hope I'm misunderstanding this. I'm afraid you get a passing grade here, old friend. The Society can use the Gospels to draw out and spread the power of whatever this thing is. Spreading the influence of a mysterious force. Ellipsis. No wonder the Society named them Gospels. You know what? That's a pretty damn good name, now that you put it that way. Brian says Remy says, the power of the orbital shutdown phenomenon in the palm of my hand. Yeah. Brian says, they thought out the physics of this universe, and damn it, they're gonna make you know it. Yeah, you got a point here. This exposition here is not entirely necessary, and if I'm being a bit nitpicky, I agree with what Brian's implying, in that this dialogue kind of feels like the writer's going, you know what? We spent a lot of time working out the details of how this actually works, and all of it's going in the dialogue. Is it really that important that you understand the mechanics behind it, or would it suffice to just know what it's doing? Doesn't matter. We worked hard on this, and we're showing our work, all of it. But that's okay, because I'm a dork for lore and, you know, how things mechanically work in you know, sci-fi settings and stuff, sci-fi or fantasy settings. So yeah, I'm fine with it. But I could see other gamers being like, what? Just go kill the thing, right? You know. Anyway, ellipsis. In that case, ellipsis, the nature of this thing bothers me. As you said, even if it's an orbment out of our purest fiction, ellipsis or ellipsis, as far as that goes, I'm afraid I have no real clue. I've thought of a number of possibilities, but that would be pure speculation at this point. Now, Cassius, I will ask you the same question I asked you 10 years ago! How's Lena? We're in quite the pickle. What do you need me to do? Ha, ellipsis. The exact same words as when I asked you to develop the patrol airship. Well then, ellipsis. Lou says, I don't care, I just want my degree in orbital engineering after this. Ellipsis. Are we pacing in thought, or are you, like, pacing out a measurement? The key, I think, must lie in this warp the gospel creates. Russell, can you develop some kind of plan or method of stopping the resonance, the spread? Haha, thought you'd ask that. I'm just about done with my current invention anyway. I'll get to work as soon as I'm done with that. Remy says, I'd be more Hang on, let's get to a bit. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Remy says, I'd be more nitpicky if the explanation was, it happens just because. That being said, I forgot that the scene existed 3 years later, so yeah. Alright. How you feeling, Olivia? Ah, Estelle, at last we return to Beauce, the land laden with memories of our first meeting. Ha, ellipsis. It makes my heart swell to return to a place of such sweet nostalgia. Shocking as it may be, I kinda have to agree on the heart-swelling memories bit, ellipsis. None of them involve you, but although as I remember it, you were kind of rude back then. You said I wasn't attractive and made fun of me like a schoolboy. You misunderstand me, my fair Rose. I would only display such cute, bashful behavior in order to hide feelings of love unabated. Yeah, I'll bet that's it, exactly. You sure didn't waste any time putting the moves on Shara, as I remember, or Joshua. Well, putting that aside, as you stand now, your beauty is incomparable to what it was then. Yours is a supple, healthy beauty, with a maiden's gentle virtue. Indeed, you have grown, Estelle. Oh, thank you. Though when you put it that way, it's kind of embarrassing, ellipsis. Please don't say it like that again. There is no shame to be had in virtue, Estelle. Still, you have but only begun to climb the ladder of adulthood. Should you wish to... Oh, God. Oh, no. Should you wish to ascend even higher, I would be more than happy to, ellipsis, assist you. No, thank you. If I was ever in a position to ask anyone about that sort of thing, I'd be a million times better off asking Shara. Ah, a pity. The things I could teach. Though ellipsis, Shara would be the one to ellipsis. Ellipsis. Ah. I'll remind you that I have a very large stick. Olivia's like, what? What? We were all thinking it. Oh yeah, Olivia, you were put to sleep there, too. Did you dream like I did? Ah, ellipsis, I suppose I did. Yes, ellipsis, ellipsis. Huh? Is something wrong, Olivia? Well, I was simply thinking it was a shame. For you see, in my dreams I was in the company of peerless, beautiful maidens, betwixt shapes verily blessed by Ideos. If you had not awoken me, Estelle, I could have done this, and that, and ellipsis. Perhaps fate has willfully stirred me at your arrival. Well,
Would you care to discover that which can only be conceived in dreams? Remember what I said about my stick? I can always put you to sleep with it. Forever. No. I'm sorry. For the love of Ellipsis. Still, Ellipsis. Olivia's eyes were so, Ellipsis, sad for a moment. What did he dream of, Ellipsis? Ah, Ellipsis, you needn't make such a face, my sweet. Huh? In truth, it was nothing special, simply a memory of my boyhood. Dear Muller showed up in it, for example. I see, Ellipsis. Then why the heck couldn't you just mention that from the start, you perv? Ah, it was still perverted. Let there be no mistake about this. Just because it involved Muller does not mean it was not perverted. In fact, it guarantees it. Now, anger becomes you, Lady Estelle. Whoop, there go my headphones. There go my cans. Wow, Olivia's got a lot to say. Speaking of bows, I remember that lovely mare and her handmaiden with the cool gaze. It's Mare Maybell and... Linda? Something? Maybell, I think's the mayor's name. Ah, I thrill at the thought of meeting them again. Anything else? Okay, he's done, finally. Alright. Lou, I wouldn't put Olivia on an airship without a good supply of paper bags at this point. Bose has been absolutely peaceful for a while now, it seems. Who won? I forget. Was it Norman or Portos? Honestly, don't remember. Even the Liberal News says nothing of notes happened. Well, we're still looking for Volume 7, I think. That's something to be happy about, at least. Bose Market is dreamland for anyone who likes to shop. I've heard even the manager of the Adele department store is a fan of the Bose Market. Really, child? Ellipsis? My daughter keeps saying she wants to eat at the Aunt Rose restaurant in Bose. Well, that's really expensive. Must be nice to be a child, Ellipsis. So innocent, so unaware of Ellipsis prices.
Bose has a really famous restaurant in it.
Oh, I know. Mommy, let's go there eat. Let's go eat there. Leela. That sounds right. I was somewhere remotely close. Alright. Hello, Estelle. Hi, Shara. Could you help me climb the ladder into adulthood? So this is where you went. Oh, wait, Ellipsis. Do you want to be alone for a bit? Oh, this is unlike you, Estelle. Why so reserved? You want to ask about Luciola, right? Yeah, Ellipsis. She says we met a long time ago, but I really don't remember her at all. I was wondering what she's like, and if you could jog my memory. Let's see, Ellipsis. Where to begin, then, Ellipsis? We have to begin with her stage name, I suppose. Luciola, the Bewitching Belle. She could show her audience illusions by dancing while using bells and fans, thus bewitching them, you see. And the bells, thus bell, you see. Hers was the centerpiece performance of our little circus troupe. The one that really brought the audiences in. I'm sure her costume had something to do with it. Anyway, illusions, Ellipsis. Does she use an orbit to make them? No, she uses something she always called illusion magic, which is apparently some kind of very old non-orbal art. Luciola was from a family with a tradition of working that art. Yeah, work that art! Woo! Was? People who fall in with a traveling circus like ours tend to be one of two kinds. People who had cause to abandon their previous home and families, or people who never had such things to begin with, Ellipsis. Luciola was one of the former, Ellipsis, and I was the latter. I was about 7 years old when Mr. Harvey and his band took me in. Back then, I was little more than an assassin for a secret society. Anyway, then a street urchin living in the slums of a city. That's why I keep my phone over here while I'm streaming. Shit. Alright, I gotta pause. This is a work thing. I gotta pause for a few minutes. Be right back. Sorry about that, work stuff. Okay, well, we're getting close to the end of the stream anyway, so we'll probably get through this cutscene and then call it a night, because I got some work to do. Caleb says happy Monday. Yeah. Alright, pickpocketing, petty... Scheherazad's talking about her past now. Pickpocketing, petty theft, ellipsis. There was little I wouldn't do to try to survive. Pardon me. The ones who reached out a hand to me were the troop's leader, Mr. Harvey, ellipsis, and Luciola. They taught me the little girl who couldn't trust anyone. Again, I should have, while I was busy on a work call, I should have, you know, just done this. But I keep not thinking of doing that, so anyway. They taught me the little girl who couldn't trust anyone, the warmth of family. They taught me all sorts of skills that would let me earn a place for myself in the troop. Dancing, beast handling, tarot reading, ellipsis. Luciola taught me all of it. Except the bell hypnotize illusions thing. But then, ellipsis, 8 years ago, ellipsis, Mr. Harvey died in an accident? Without his leadership, we all just ellipsis drifted apart and went our own ways. I'd been planning on staying with Luciola, but ellipsis. Soon after Mr. Harvey died, she simply told me, "There is something I must do," ellipsis, and vanished. Hopeless and lost for the first time in years, I turned to the one remaining man in the world whom I still trusted. As you might expect, that was Cassius. You know our dad? Who'd already begun working as a bracer. You know the rest, I imagine. So that's what happened, ellipsis. I had no idea you'd gone through something like that. The reason I aimed to become a bracer at first was to improve myself. I wanted to be able to live and prosper on my own, ellipsis. Show Luciola just how far I'd come once she returned. But, ellipsis, well, it has been 8 years. Perhaps that was enough time to re-examine my reasons, ellipsis. Shara, ellipsis. Ellipsis, don't make that face. Like Zin said, I don't intend to simply fight her without saying a word. I want to hear Luciola's story from her before doing anything. I want, ellipsis, I have to know what possible reason could have made her associate with the society. Yeah, ellipsis, that sounds good. I've got your back, Shara. I'll do anything I can to help. Haha, I know I can always count on you. Now about that ladder to adulthood. Still, you've grown quite a bit, haven't you, Estelle? What? That's kind of sudden. I always thought of you as being exactly what I'd expect of Cassius's daughter, ellipsis. I don't think that's quite right or fair anymore, though. Ellipsis, what do you mean? Your strength isn't quite the same as Cassius's is. Cassius has a heart as deep as the ocean, and strength like a relentless wave, ellipsis. You know, one of these. But you, Estelle, your strength is like the sun. You shine, and make others shine just by being near them, and give them cancer. Well, ellipsis? My Estelle, ellipsis. You shine like the sun. Ellipsis. I think that's why people are attracted to you so easily. That and the orange skirt. It's like what I like it's what I like the most about you, ellipsis, and I know Joshua felt the same way. Not anymore. I mean, he's got Josette, so, you know. Oh well. I don't think you need to feel any pressure to live up to Cassius, is my point. Yeah, ellipsis. You really are my big sister, Shara. You always know how to encourage me, ellipsis. Thanks. Hee hee. You're very welcome. Not saying you should return the favor, mine, but you really should drink with me sometime. You know, in 5 years from now, or whatever the drinking age in Liberal is. Now that you're a full bracer, you'd better learn to handle your liquor.
How is booze related to... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Do you say more stuff? I'll be back in my seat once I've enjoyed the wind a little more. Make sure you're all buckled in before we land, Estelle. Okay. Do. I talk to you? Yeah, I talk to you too. My friend's one of the guards at Hepting Gate, and let me tell you, Ellipsis, the existence of the Empire weighs more heavily on the minds of our troops than anyone else. Ironically, I think our military men will welcome the non-aggression pact more than the rest of us. Oh, hello, miss. We're very sorry for the delays at Roland. Oh, there's Tita. I literally just noticed her standing over there. I'm afraid merely launching into the fog would have been incredibly dangerous, Ellipsis. Oh, hi, Estelle. Still walking around? Sorta, yeah. Oh, Tita. Once, Shara helps me up the ladder of adulthood, I'll help you up the ladder of adulthood. Yay! Is this your first time in Bose, isn't it? This is your first time in Bose, isn't it? Uh-huh. I've heard there's a really big store in Bose. I kind of want to see it, Ellipsis. The Bose Market, yeah. Think of it like the department store in Grand Cell, Ellipsis, but even bigger. It's actually a bunch of different stores all in one space. It's really busy. But, you know, try not to think of your little friend, Ren, or whatever her name was, who turned out to be a murderous psychopath. Don't think about that. And how we're going to have to kill her eventually. Just no need to think about that. Wow, that sounds amazing. Well, I mean, she didn't murder anyone, as far as I know. She just she made sleepy cookies. She could have used poison cookies, but she made sleepy cookies. Hee hee, Ellipsis. I hope we arrive in Bose soon. Oh, Estelle, have you been to Ravenous Village? I have. Yep, I stopped there once on a job. That's Agate's hometown, right? Uh-huh, he has a little sister named Misha living there. Agate goes back pretty often, I think, at least once a year to say hello to her. Oh, right. Agate's little sister, huh? Must be hard for the poor girl, having such an antisocial lump for a brother. Estelle! That's not nice. Agate can be, Ellipsis, blunt, but he's also really nice. Yeah. Just kind of clumsy and easily embarrassed, to be honest. Hee hee, Ellipsis. You know, I bet Misha's a really good person. Whenever Agate talks about her, his eyes turn so gentle, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Tita, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. My heart just felt, Ellipsis. Kind of weird for a bit, Ellipsis. I wonder why. Ellipsis, somebody's a bit jealous of Misha, I bet. Misha, huh, Ellipsis? Hee, I hope I can be her friend if we meet. Ugh. Dum ba dum ba bum, yes sir, understood. Correcting course to south, bum da bum da bum. Helm, you're going a bit too far northwest. We don't want to get too close to the mountainside. Yeah, that's... I agree. Let's not get too close to that mountainside. I want to avoid turbulence if we can. And the mountain. My apologies for the late departure from port. Still, I've been a captain for years, and I've never seen fog that thick. Even the lights at full beam couldn't burn through it. Flying that would have been impossible, Ellipsis. Even for me. Ellipsis! Pardon me. Hey, Ellipsis, is something wrong, Agate? It's nothing. You still wandering around the ship? Yeah, basically. Oh, you're from Revenue in the Bose region, right? This'll be your first time back home in a while, then. No, was there just a bit ago chasing down the Intelligence Division guys. Hey, wait a second! Why are you assuming I'm going back home? You're right, why would I assume you'd go home to visit family? Aw, don't be embarrassed, you big teddy bear. You've gotta... Kind of odd that they'd actually be called teddy bears in this world, but, you know, whatever, doesn't matter. We all know what a teddy bear is. You've got a little sister back in Revenue, right? You mentioned her once. Hehe, Ellipsis, you must be the biggest softy when it comes to her, huh? Smug. Hey, Ellipsis. Oh yeah, where the heck in Revenue is your house, anyway? I don't remember meeting any girl who stood out as Agate's little sister when we were there investigating the Sky Bandits. There was a girl with Louie, but Ellipsis, nah, too young, and I figure your little sister's gotta have your hair. I'll, Ellipsis, introduce you to Misha soon. Assuming we have some reason to visit, anyway. If I can go there without the game yelling at me, I will go there. Yeah, please do. And in that case, we'll have to bring Tita along, too. Why would we have to do that? Tita's kind of attached to you, in case you hadn't noticed. She'd be pretty let down if you didn't introduce her to your sister, you know. Ellipsis. Oh, I get it. You don't want Misha and Tita to meet. What? Now I get it. They might get together and get in lots of trouble like Tita did with Ren. I was right. Or they might get jealous of each other, Ellipsis. Ah, being the older brother must be hard work. Oh, Ellipsis, that's what you meant. Huh? Well, don't worry, I'll clean up any mess that happens. I've gotten pretty good at Tita herding. Tita herding, that's great. So you just go ahead and introduce those two crazy kids, and I'll make sure nothing blows up. Yeah, thanks. I'll be counting on you for that. I don't really care, but do you have anything else? Let me just say this. I'm only heading back to Revenue once we're settled with the job. Don't think you're just gonna drag me out there or something. You could just leave, dude. I mean, it's fine. We got this. Oh, you jerkface! 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 Just... Whoop. Yep, okay. Alright. Hi. Hi, ma'am! You've been riding a lot lately. That fog and rolling was totally a kick, wasn't it? I took the chance to get out and enjoy some nature when we were docked. Good for you. Good for you. Anyone hiding back here? Seems like the non-aggression pact was signed with no delays. I hope it leads to harmony between Liberl and its neighbors. Oh, hello, miss. Thank you for your patronage. To your right, currently, you can view Nebel Valley. The fog around Roland has cleared, but that area remains foggy year-round. Apparently, there's some very nice lodging at the end of Valeria Lake. Oh yeah, there is. It's very popular with fishermen, I've heard. At some point in the game or the next title or something, we're going to go home and there's going to be a whole group of people fishing in our pond. Alright, here we got... Alright, you... My, that fog was terrible! And then it just ellipsis dissipated in an instant. I've never seen such strange fog in all my days! Alright, we got Olivia, we got Shara. Shara, Tia, Agate, Sin, Chloe. Okay, that's everyone, yeah. Pardon me. Estelle, out for a walk again. More or less. Pardon me. And more importantly, I'm sorry! I didn't really open up about Joshua till the very end. I'm a bad friend. Don't worry. Still, that girl with Joshua is one of the Sky Bandits, isn't she? Yeah, she's a cheeky, insulting little punk by the name of Josette Capua. Capua! She's also the single biggest tomboy I've ever laid eyes on, and people call me a tomboy sometimes. Fifth, I say! I see, Ellipsis. She does, seem a bit charming from the photograph. She can be pretty cute if she keeps her mouth shut. She did manage to play a perfect upper crust girl when we first met her, too. Brian says, gotta get some sleep. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Good night, Brian. And thanks for the kitty pics. Enjoy your kitties without, sneezing and breaking out in a rash and having watery eyes and stuff. I'm sorry? Stella explained about how she first met Josette at the mayor's residence in Roland. Ellipsis, I see. That is impressively dexterous, if I may say so. Well, it does make sense, since she's apparently former Urbonian nobility. Putting on a face like that is her specialty, I think. Peel away the layers, though, and like I said, at the core, she's a cheeky, classless little punk! Ellipsis. Still, from what I've heard, I can't really find cause to hate her. I suspect that if we found a chance to talk, we might find quite a lot in common. Yeah, I can't see that happening. We'd slide off each other like oil and water. Our personalities wouldn't fit together, trust me. Ha, maybe, ellipsis. It's been ages since I've been to Bose, come to think of it. I think the last time was when Jill took me on a little shopping spree at the Bose Market. Alright, Zin. Oh, Estelle! Good work this time. You're really growing as a bracer. Ellipsis. I'm still kind of a newbie, I think. Like, I'm not even remotely as good with a staff as Dad. Well, I don't think you should worry about Master Cassius much. An S-rank bracer. An S-rank bracer is a master of their profession to a degree that they attain the unity of purpose all martial artists seek. Well, let me try that again. An S-rank bracer is a master of their profession to a degree that they attain the unity of purpose all martial artists seek, after all. There we go, that's better. To be honest, I don't think I could attain such enlightenment, even if I spent my whole life trying. Remy says, honestly, never got the whole Josette as a tomboy gag from Estelle, since she is really equally as much of a tomboy. At least Josette could feign being a well-mannered student, yeah. Ellipsis, I see, ellipsis. Gotta admit, it's kind of hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is, but ellipsis. Actually, Zid, you mentioned the whole unity of purpose idea to Chloe back at the castle. What exactly does that mean? Yeah, I did. It's ellipsis. Kind of tough to explain, to be honest. Well, here goes. Master Cassius was once such a transcendent master of the sword, he was given the title of Divine Blade. Today, though, he can wield a staff just as easily as the sword he spent his life training with. Why do you think that is? Ellipsis, he practiced really hard? Well, that's part of it. Yeah, sure. But more than that, it's because he could instantly understand and relate the nature of staff combat to his previous experience. Something beyond what we call skill, above practicing forms and reflexes, above muscle memory, ellipsis. Think of it as a mental state where one can grasp the true nature of all things and control them at will, ellipsis. That whole concept is what we refer to as unity of purpose. The true nature of all things, huh? His plan to push back the Imperial Army during your war was the same, I bet. He understood the nature of war, of combat, so intrinsically, so instinctively, that he was able to construct the plan he did. There would be no one more fearsome as a foe. I get it, ellipsis, I think. But ellipsis, that means that even my supposedly enlightened dad was beaten in some ways by society. During the coup, he was lured out of the country for starters. Yeah, they almost certainly possess someone equal to Master Cassius. It's hard to know if it's whoever Louis is, or this professor, though. Could it be the guy we know as Lawrence? He was, ellipsis, pretty powerful. I don't know, ellipsis. He is incredibly skilled, sure, but I doubt he could match up to Master Cassius. Besides, ellipsis, his chi, his soul, they did not have unity of purpose, not in the way I have spoken of. He is a blade, sharpened in one specific way by the coldest frost, tempered to perfection, untouched by anyone, ellipsis. That is the sense I got of him in the arena, at least. Yeah, I get what you mean. He hasn't shown himself, but I figure he's got to be up to something, ellipsis. He, ellipsis, did seem to have some kind of fixation on Joshua. It wouldn't surprise me if they know each other from Joshua... Pardon me. Gracious. Wouldn't surprise me if they knew each other from Joshua's days in the Society. Between him, me, and Sherazard, we've all got some strange ties in our past to this group. I wonder if this is the guidance of she who dwells above, ellipsis. Oh, that reminds me! Zin, you were put to sleep with the rest of us. Did you see a dream of some sort when that happened? Yes. It was a dream of my days at the dojo. Made me realize that Kalika hasn't changed much over the years, to start with. Even in the dream, I had to laugh at that. Ah, so Kalika's always been, ellipsis, like that? Yes, like that is a good way to put it. I always thought it was unbelievable that she and Walter, of all people, had gotten to get... What, ellipsis? That was a slip of the mouth. Sorry, but forget that, please. Yeah, sure. Not thinking of them boning. Not thinking of them boning. So, Malter and Klika, huh? Up next is Bose, the closest area to the Empire and Liberal, huh? I'd like to get a look at the famous Kin Gate sometime, if we can. Are we there yet? Alright, who do I need to talk to? Do I have to go back out and talk to Sherry? Oh, I just need to go downstairs. Okay. Thank you for flying with us today. We'll be arriving in Bose shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landed, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. Half the boat is bracers. Everyone! Hello! Good work out there in Roland. Ah, Ellipsis, the Silver Streak, the Heavy Blade, the Immovable, and our Rising Star Rookie all together. And Agate. Brings a tear to my eye, it does. Rising Star Rookie? Aha! You, of course! You're our little walking miracle who's managed to stop the Society in 4 different regions. You gonna make it a 5th? Are you, huh? It's been the gossip, anyway. You've got to be kidding me. Saying I stopped anything is overstating it more than a little. They just ran off once their experiments were done, Ellipsis. No, you did handle yourself well in the Roland case, Estelle. Don't sell yourself too short. Short, yes, not too short, though. I think you can be a little bit proud. Not proud, just a little bit. Yeah, but that was just a bunch of coincidences coming together, and... no need to get so embarrassed. You just need to live up to your reputation, is all. Yeah, thanks, Zin. You make that sound like a cakewalk. Almost said catwalk. Anyway, all that aside, Ellipsis, what's the situation like here in Bose? There's been no sign of the Society whatsoever. No surprise, I suppose, since the Sky Bandits were caught. The Army's been patrolling the region pretty heavily. One thing sticks out, though. There have been a few too many dangerous monsters crawling around here these days. Really? You know, I've noticed that the last time I was here, Bose seems to usually have more wanted monsters than any other region. Why is that? Most of it comes down to Bose being huge and filled with rough terrain. Makes it common to see monsters come down from the less inhabited areas. Thing is, though, we've had 10 cases just since the beginning of the month. 10? That is a lot, Ellipsis. I'm guessing that kept Sting and the rest of the crew busy. Yes, and Kurt's team stopped by the other day to slay several of them. Is Annalise with them? We like Annalise. Can we trade Agate for Annalise? Be in your debt if you could take care of a few of them for us as well. It strikes me as a good course of action. It's possible the Society's involved with this. Yeah, and they could hurt someone if we just leave them alone. So we should get out there and take them down. Ellipsis. Huh? Agate, what's wrong? Yeah, what's up? You're really quiet. Nah, Ellipsis. It's nothing. I'm not thinking about my sister. Anyway, let's get out there and bring back some monster heads. Pardon me. Oh, hey, it's Maybell and Lita or something? Leela. Okay. Close. Let's see. Someone tried to go, were they right? Where is it? Leela. Yep, Leela. Remy was right. Alright. Mayor Mabel and Leela. Aha! Good day. Estelle, it's so good to see you again. I am glad to see you are well. Wow, it's seriously been forever. I think we last met at the Queen's birthday celebrations, right? Yes, it feels as though it's been ages. I've been hearing all about your exploits in the news, though, Estelle. That goes for everyone else as well. Even you, Agate. I'm glad to see you all safe. Especially you, Chloe. Are you on... ellipsis, school break already? I ended up taking a little time off early. It's good to see you again, Maybell. You two seem, pretty familiar. Like, Walter and Kalika familiar, maybe? Eh? Well, Maybell used to be a student at the academy. We met before she graduated. Senpai! Hee hee, ellipsis. And I'm certainly glad we met, too. Ha, I see. And, ellipsis, Agate Krosner. It has been some time, sir. Suppose so. Hang on. Agate, Mayor Babel, you two know each other? Oh, why, yes. I've relied on Mr. Krosner a number of times for various jobs only he could do. And 10 years ago. Hey, ellipsis, Mayor. Oh, I forgot myself. Pardon me. Regardless, I simply wish to stop by today to welcome you back. From the sound of things, you're pursuing an international criminal syndicate which threatens the safety of the entire country. An international criminal syndicate, ellipsis? Sometimes they feel more like a society of supervillains, but that's one way to think of them, yes. So far, the city of Bos is concerned the threat of these criminals pose is not someone else's problem. It's everyone's. If I can do anything to assist you in your investigation, anything at all, you only need to ask. Do you have any extra black Sepith laying around? Because, man, I am low on that all the time. Thanks. If we need help, we'll definitely ask. Hey, ellipsis. We'll be expecting a lot from you, Mayor. Excellent. Now I'm afraid I must excuse myself here. Should anything come up, please come visit me at my residence. Pardon us. Come on, Agate. Couldn't you have been a little more civil? It's who I am. Just kind of a big old jerk face, like Estelle said. We ain't running a butler service here. Give me a break. Ellipsis. Agate can be kind of arrogant to people sometimes, Ellipsis. He's usually polite towards clients, though. You were kind of short with the mayor, Agate. Ellipsis. You're imagining things. More to the point, I remember talking about us bringing back some monster heads. Lugren, give us the breakdown. Break it down. Right, ellipsis. We have 3 cases outstanding. And once again, they've decided to give a picture of the... We talked about this last stream, but yeah. First, there's a Blade Fang stalking around the Crone Pass. And we've also got a Ghost Epitaph in the Nebel Valley. Ellipsis. And finally, an Octobone raising hell at the Ambarrel Tower. Ooh, ellipsis K. Got those written down. Alright, ellipsis. Monster slaying's the perfect task for my great sword. For my great sword. My sword is great. I'll be taking charge this time around. Huh? Well, you are a Bos native, my good heavy blade. You're probably the best suited out of all of us. I have no objections. Heh, decided then. I didn't agree to this. Go ahead and pick us a team, Estelle. You're being suspiciously gung-ho about this, you know. Does Agate have to be in my party? Fine. Fine! Alright, well, everyone's 59, so... Well, we haven't had Chloe and Tita in our party for a while, so... Okay, so if we're going all over the region to find these wanted monsters, ellipsis, since we're out, why don't we stop at Ravenous Village? Yeah! Why are you looking at me like you're expecting something? Hee hee, ellipsis! I do want to go see your hometown, Negate. Do you not want to? Not right now, no. We need to settle our current jobs first, including hunting these monsters. Ah, ellipsis. You unfeeling clod. Come on, Titus here. Would it literally make your head catch fire to be nice for once? The hell do you even ellipsis? Stell, it's okay, really. It's only normal that we should put work first, ellipsis. Agate, I'm sorry for prodding you. Nah. And, ellipsis, you know, I'll definitely take you once things have settled down a bit. Just be a good girl for now, short stuff. Okay. So... Okay, so, yeah. Okay, so we already have these. But we want to go back in and see what's on the board. Alright, Carbon Past Mont. We already got this, right. So, whoops. Damn it. Alright, so Imperial Request. Ooh, 10,000 Mira. How about that? Ambassador Krana's medal has been stolen by someone. Oh, son of a gun. The Arbonian ambassador hereby requests the immediate and full support of the Bracer Guild. Details go over to the embassy. The missing lady. She not quite as important as the missing medal. Missing medal, 10,000 Mira. Missing lady, 6,000. Not quite as important. Young lady's gone missing. Please find her immediately. Reign at the Anteros. And the rarest flavor. Voon Rent. Voon Rent to you too. Gwen, 5,000 Mira. To develop a new dish I need. Tender poultry, bird eggs, gummy olive oil, juicy bone. Juicy bone! Curative horn, lucky fang. I probably have all that. Please deliver the list in its entirety to Gwen at the Anteros and Losis North Block. Okay. Alright, so we are... Yeah, it's 5:15, so time to hang it up. Doop doop doop. If I do anything off camera, I'm probably going over to the orbment place and see if there's anything there I want and, you know, shuffle my orbments around. But that is it for this week. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had fun. I certainly did, even though work called and interrupted me, and now I have to do work. Garn. But a good old Ven Rent to you all, and have an excellent rest of your week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.